Stream's open.
Oh, I am?
Hi, Stream.
Stream is
Hi,
underage
Dream.
still, therefore, how dare you suggest, Glenn, that she would be open?
It's very open. That's why she yells at her friends for bringing up
Yeah,
her
that's
family.
why Stream gets yelled at by Jay all the time.
So open. Very open.
Such open, much wow.
So open, but not open-minded.
Tiff, I have to thank you for these headphones, because oh my god, being able to use wireless headphones is amazing, and I forgot the feeling of it after not doing.
See, that was my thought when it came down to it, and Glenn and I talked about it. We were like, him cooking, it would come in so much handy.
Yeah, like, can you still hear me while I'm all the way over here, moving into
Yep.
the kitchen?
Yeah.
Yep, like right now, I'm in the kitchen. I have like a bar-style kitchen, so I've got a bar counter that I can still talk.
Oh.
So what I hear is you're making dinner for everyone.
I'd happily make dinner for everyone.
What's
I
dinner?
love
What's
cooking.
dinner, Cam? Hot dog water?
Alright, everyone else but Glenn gets dinner.
Deserved, but worth it.
No, Cam, you want to make him dinner. You just make a special plate for him.
You're right.
No, no, no.
Not the special plate.
I
Oh,
make
no.
the best ever plate of fish and give it to the person who doesn't like fish.
Just don't tell him it's fish.
Exactly.
Don't.
As long as it's not a strong-smelling fish, he could get away with it.
Yep.
I don't know. I feel like fish has a very distinct texture.
Tilapia.
That,
I mean, it does, but hey,
like,
I
there's
think it-
definitely kinds of fish that are more fishy than others.
Yeah. You know, catfish.
Just give him
I like-
tilapia. He'll be fine.
I like cooking with catfish.
Okay,
I'm southern,
so
man. Catfish.
does crocodile count? That would you eat crocodile?
Crocodile's a reptile, not a fish.
No, I know that, but it still comes out of the water and
Just said
smells
Tastes like chicken.
kind of fishy. That's
I have
more
actually
my
tasted
point.
crocodile.
Is it more
It's a-
smells like it?
It's a white meat. It's a white meat.
Weird.
And it's pretty good.
Yeah, I've heard that it just tastes like chicken. That's what I've heard crocodile tastes like.
Hmm?
I hear a lot of things taste like chicken.
Then again, like I said, I think it's because it's a white meat, not a red meat.
Yeah, that's probably fair. Most people, white meat of choice, and
Oh, no.
probably the
All
only
right,
white
let's
meat
put a
they use
gamble
chicken.
up so everybody can go be a little
Is it
heathens.
leaking already?
Gamble,
Oh, I
gamble,
know that.
gamble,
Let's go
gamble,
gambling!
gamble.
Got it, or
I'm gonna bet all 100,000 gold. She didn't rename her coins.
Oh, did I?
Well, no, it needs to be gold. What else is a dragon going to hoard?
Yeah, but it's still technically called channel points.
Ah, true.
Oh yeah.
It's got the gold icon though. Prediction started. How long did you give to do this?
30 minutes.
That one could be open.
Okay. Who will annoy the dungeon master the most? Where am I?
Oh
Where-
my gosh.
Where am I?
Gonna be one of two.
I mean, she at least put herself there, which is really difficult because as a DM, you can annoy yourself a lot.
Yeah, you are true about that. You could be doing something and you realize, shit, why did I do this? Why did I think this was a good idea? What is wrong with me?
You're welcome.
Dang. I dropped 4,000 on myself, and then 15k is dropped on Q. Dang.
I made a small bet. I don't want to bet too much. I wasn't sure about this one.
So, are you the one that bet on Shadow?
I heard Q.
We're betting on who annoys me the most this session.
No, I
Oh me.
I bet 15k.
Oh, you bet 15k on Zed.
Well, you didn't need to say who it was. It's, you know.
I mean, everyone can say it.
It's fine.
I mean, I'd pull up the stream, but I think my bet would go to maybe Aki.
I'm assuming Shadow dropped 810 on himself.
No, that was Tiff. I'm
Oh,
kind of
Tiff dropped points on
Oh my
you?
god.
Yeah.
Dude, oh,
Yeah,
wow,
I've dropped points on every session on one of you guys.
this
Yeah,
is
you-
true. I guess it
I'm
just hit
Listen,
Shadow
Listen, I
today.
normally pick a losing pony to give away my points because I don't need my own points.
Yeah.
I dropped 4,000 on
totally.
myself because that put me at an even 100,000 points.
My logic is Ryan's gonna make it a goal, so I feel like I have a safe bet.
I just innately annoy her, so...
It's really easy. Hey, Tiff.
What?
Hey, Tiff.
Yeah.
Hey, Tiff. Tiff.
I feel like you doing that is kind of cheating.
Is it, though? Because it's not his points bet on himself?
Exactly.
No, it works really easy because you can't annoy me with stuff like that because I hold all the power I have in my own Discord.
Sorry, I can't be bought to unmute people that I like my power.
There we go.
Hey, Tiff. Tiff.
I'm about to
Do
get
I
annoyed.
Make him do the recap? Who's gonna do the recap today?
If you can wait a minute, I might be able to do the recap if you want.
I think
Trying
I'm
to
gonna
get my
roll
computer
for
up.
it again.
We gotta roll.
I'm ready.
D6, okay. Now where's my green D6?
Oh, I don't have my camera.
The green D6 is in my pocket.
Alright, Ryan, you're up. Not to be confused with Zed.
Three
Jay's
sessions in a row. Back to the grindstone.
Sucks to
Okay.
suck. If you were the third one in the channel, which was how I based it when I rolled my D6.
That's how I do it too. Just based on the Discord channel.
Should have named yourself not Mario Judah.
Give me a second. I need to like
Be
think
in
of
the
what
same
happens.
spot.
When we sit in the same
B
spot
is
like
at the
this,
top,
my
then
memory
C,
gets mixed
then
up.
M, S, T, Z. It's alphabetical.
Yep. So as long as I remain Zed, I should be safe.
Okay. So, last
Well, you
session.
say that, but apparently I'm over here like I rarely get to.
So, last session, we left off with the party still at the keep, waiting for Q to arrive. But it was the day that Q arrived, so we were all waiting there when she arrived as a horse with a velociraptor pulled along by a lead, I want to say. I think that's how she arrived.
Yes, at that point it was a lead.
However, Jay and Akio walked out to greet Horse Q and talked a bit before she transformed into herself. And she said she didn't want to talk to Akio at all and handed him a contract and said, "I'm not talking to you unless you sign this." And he thought about it for a little bit, tried to talk with her, and then completely fucked off with that and decided to talk with her instead. Jay took Alphonse over to make a new dragon chess set because we couldn't find where his was, and half of the dragon chess set was good, the other half was not so good. However,
with one arm.
in the conversation with Akio and Q, there was, I believe, the thought that he needed more time. And then he left. And talked with someone. No, wait. He talked with someone before going to talk with Q. Is that what happened?
It was
He talked
you.
with
I talked to you.
Jay before.
No, yeah. but I'm trying to remember if he talked with someone before or after. I think he talked with someone before. Yeah, he talked with
It was
someone before, bounced some ideas off of Jay, we'll say that, and he told Q, I believe, at that moment that he wanted a break. If not, it was a bit after it. However, she took it so well in front of him, and then when he walked away, who knows what happened.
Only God knows.
And you know,
Hi,
Alphonse
Twitch channel. You're
and
now
Rolu.
gone.
I'm trying to remember what Rolla was doing in the middle of all of this, but
Broly was playing with Gek.
oh yes, that's right.
He
Yeah, he
spent
was
his day training
he's-
Alphonse, and he played
Yes.
with Gek because Gek wanted attention. And then Rolu noticed Q after the conversation and noticed that Q looked sad, and Rolu wanted to help her out to make her feel better. And so did Alphonse.
Yes. However, Alphonse, after taking care of Q and getting her side of things only, is not calling Akia Sir Akia anymore. And we left off with that bombshell kind of in Akia's mind, I guess. That's the bombshell that hit
The
his
fact
mind.
that Akio immediately noticed, it's like, he didn't call me sir. What?
I also refused a handshake.
Yeah,
But
that was probably the bigger one.
I don't remember if we were still in the night or if we went
Alphonse
to the
also
next
ran
day.
to the stables.
Well, he went with Susie.
Well, he said
to
Susie was
stable.
calling him,
Had
and then
not ended with the evening because Q was still swimming.
yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
I did not remember.
We hadn't
we didn't
rested
end the
yet.
evening. We just
'Cause
stopped after
If I
everyone
remember
kind of
correctly,
separated.
Jay was getting ready to come out and talk to Q.
I remember that now.
The end of the day is yours. Can't say the rest of it because there really isn't much.
Oh, she ran away. Oh no. How?
Huh?
Wait, do we have to spell?
I was gonna say, Tiff needs to figure out when, if Q's still doing laps or if Q is doing the sitting on the bottom.
Which order what went first? Remind me.
It was the laps, and then at the very, very end, it was diving to the bottom and sitting.
Probably by the time he gets out there, he's watching you diving down.
Okay.
Yeah, Jay's gonna
right.
go
Rolu also took
use
Cal out for Q
Orzakaal
party.
as an excuse to get closer.
Okay.
And make sure that Orzakaal got fed for the night. Sure. Does he look fed?
Orzakaal never pays you much mind.
It's good seeing you, buddy.
Um,
But is she just sunk down at the bottom?
It reminds
give me
you
a
of what
second.
Stream does.
Okay, well, he's waiting at the top then.
hold on, because I get to do this. We gotta see how this works. Because she's trying to get rid of everything. That dive is a rage. So how long am I sitting on the bottom, Tiff?
Let's see. So it's a minute plus your con. Trying to think if you have anything that increases it.
I just rolled you a con because I couldn't think of anything else.
No, you don't have to roll a con. It's just 1 plus your con modifier, so you can sit down there for 3 minutes.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, that's how it works.
And after I've seen the people who can hold their breath for like 7 minutes, I don't know what the current world record is, but it's crazy. I believe that that makes sense. That's not even a fantasy, that's in real life.
I know.
Oh, most
I
people can only
think it
even
just
the
got
best
sense.
even the people with the best con can only be under there for like 6 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's 24 minutes.
Holy fuck.
It's that pearl diver from down south, isn't it?
No, it's some guy from Croatia.
Oh.
He's probably also a diver. I'm gonna just take a guess there, but
I know
yeah,
the
yeah, he's a professional. Yeah, okay, yeah, that may.
yeah
Probably been training for this his whole life.
the one that was in there was for the longest time was the pearl diver from south of the border.
Yeah, this guy broke the record by 34 seconds, so it was probably recent. But anyways.
Anyway, so she's gonna stay down there for a good while. This is where I look for creatures that don't have a swim speed but have water breathing.
Jay, in his long patience, is just sitting there waiting.
Did she die?
Maybe he is gonna. Oh, he'll pull out his pipe. Actually, hasn't smoked from his pipe in a while.
Is Jay doing drugs?
No, that's Snap.
Only pipe leaves or whatever the heck it is.
What are you forming your cloud into?
A mountain.
'Cause I'm pretty sure your pipe is a pipe of smoke monster.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
pretty
it's a
sure it
mountain
is
right now.
because there's only 2 people at all of our campuses who have one. It's Shy and Jay. Well, yeah.
Me. Oh, I won't even have that when I'm imprisoned, will I? Rude.
Huh?
Nothing.
Buzz?
Yay!
The Phantom Rolu.
Rolo
But not really
abandoned
a
the chess
phantom.
game.
Just mid-match, got bored, walked away.
I could totally see Rolo doing it though.
I can see Rolu doing that, but I don't think he would walk away mid-match, but he'd probably, like, not realize he won. Or lost. One of the two. But yeah, no, he's just at the table calling out to Jay. And... Actually, did we even roll if Rolu won that match or something?
I don't think there was
you-
any rolls for
There
that
have been no
match
rolls
yet.
between you and Akio for that match.
Alright, let me go ahead and do that then.
What did we say it was? I'm just gonna roll up, go up
Int.
and look.
Intelligence.
It's intelligence if we're doing timed, wisdom, or intelligence.
If you're
is normal.
proficient, you roll it through your thingy on your sheet.
I think I'm the only proficient one.
Yeah. Are we doing timed or are we doing normal?
Everyone intelligence is because that's what Akio is best at, or he would at least suggest that.
Okay, so timed. Gotcha. 5.
Yeah.
Well,
He finished you off in like 3 moves.
That's why Rolu's done already.
When Rolu yelled out to Jay, he kind of like pushed his piece forward as he was like looking away, but then like was gonna put it in an even worse spot and then look back and just moved it slightly back. It still didn't make a difference.
Yeah. Okie dokes. Yeah, Jay.
this is Alphonse's chess set, correct?
Yes.
Well, after they're done, Akio will stand up and hold out his hand to shake. Okay.
Oh! Rolu, like, runs off. Then you see Rolu, like, double back halfway through the keep, shakes Akio's hand, and then runs back.
And then once he's
How
done
did
doing
Dice
that,
Goblin get unmuted?
I don't know, but we remuted it quick.
then once they're done doing, or once he's done cleaning up, he'll go take it to Alphonse. It's his chess set. So you guys can do your thing now. While I do this.
Yay! Is Q still swimming?
I hope.
Q will finally surface.
The answer is now yes. I can definitely say yes.
Hi, Q! Q, Rolu, just remember, do you want something to eat?
Sure.
Rolu gives a thumbs up. Okay! And he's gonna run back into the keep.
I love
Q.
Rolu so much.
Don't worry,
Oh.
Rolu got you.
What question? Would Well Tuglet have picked up the clothes that Q had just dropped on the way to the pond?
He's inside of them. They're warm.
Okay. Why can't I move Q? There we go. So I'm not sure if Jay would approach Q right now or not.
Well, he would let her get dressed first. And then after that, he would then approach.
Q's only gonna put on whatever Well Puglet allows her to take.
He's specifically trying to fit himself into your shirt.
Oh, that's fine. Just puts pants.
Yeah.
So Q is standing there topless. Will that make a difference to Jay?
Well, Jay is going to clink over loudly in his plate armor, making sure to be obnoxious and showing his approach.
Yeah.
To give her as much ample time as possible to put something on. And if she doesn't, he's not going to care then.
Yeah. No. Not at all.
How's it going, Q?
It's going good. Just needed to work off a little aggression, so I went for a swim.
That's pretty understandable. Is it actually aggression though? Or is it like do you feel let down?
We're gonna call it aggression right now.
I just wanted to ask how you're doing first.
How I'm doing? Wow, that's a question. I'm doing fine. Yeah, we'll go with fine. The most dangerous answer a woman could ever give.
I feel fine.
Glenn hates when I use that word. Even if I'm
That
not
guy
meaning it
hates when
bad.
a woman uses
Even,
that.
So
even when I don't mean it bad, he hates it.
Jay wants to insight the use of that word "fine," how that "fine" was said with the last point of its punctuation, how it started, how her eyes were during that, if her
Just that
nose crinkled at
specific
all.
If you can incite the word fine, you'll do great in life.
I mean, are you trying to hide what she is saying when she says that word?
No, she's just using that word
Then you
instead
are
of
based on what he rolled for the insight, I will let you explain as much as you would like. Other than
First of
it's
all-
totally a lie.
Oh, it's well, for a woman, it's not a lie.
It's a lie. It's a lie. We women lie to ourselves. It's okay. It's a lie.
Oh,
though.
she's. You can still see the red in the eyes. The swimming did not help. Well, it helped, but did not help enough. You can tell that the ragged breathing is not just from swimming. She is. I don't want to use this word because it's not quite there, but it's like borderline. So we'll use it. She is like devastated.
Jerry's just gonna walk over and sit on the shore next to where I'm guessing you're standing in the water still. But he's just gonna sit down near you.
I mean, I didn't move it onto the shore only because I couldn't figure out what the thing was in the hammock and everything else.
That's a kobold.
Yeah.
That is the kobold that is currently asleep, the one that is, usually seen partnered with Rolo.
Ah,
You would
wanna
have an
go
understanding that they seem to be a little bit more bonded.
Do you want to go somewhere more private?
I mean, the last time somebody asked me today if I wanted to go somewhere private, it didn't end so well.
Okay, well, do you want to talk about that?
Actually, yes. I need my backpack. Follow me. I'm not sure if Weltuglet would follow or not.
He will slowly do it, but he's tripping over your shirt.
So he'll get there eventually.
Yeah. And he's got, like, his wing stuck out through where the head hole is, and it's like, it's just waddling and wiggling.
You doing that just makes it cuter.
I mean, he is.
So, she digs through her backpack and she comes out with this copper coin. And she... So, does the group still need me?
So, I don't want it to be assumed that I walked over to you just to talk to you about that, but that was going to be another thing I was going to ask you. If since you... I'm going to say what I think I assume happened. Since you and Akio aren't on the best terms anymore, at least in a relationship standpoint, I just wanted to make sure that you even still wanted to be with us.
Well, I was hired for a job and I've worked with you guys. I've worked with people I don't like before. I've worked with people I don't even talk to, or who won't talk to me. And as far as the best of terms, that would require a relationship to exist for there to be terms.
Okay, I don't want to step on any odd points there, but I know you're very specific about finishing your job. I really don't know how the whole contract system works. I kind of just try and find people that are very useful and helpful and nice, and
Well,
that can help us
But
against.
that's kind of why I have this. I was contracted to help you guys remove from existence a certain person.
Yeah.
But it looks like that isn't going to happen anytime soon. But it looks like the party is still going to do that eventually. And I'd much rather be contracted to you than to someone that doesn't care.
Yeah.
So, if you would like me to join, I would be more than happy.
I mean, if that would make you feel better in the current moment, sure. But I just wanted to make sure that you're feeling okay.
I feel fine.
Yeah. Thank you, Dave. I feel fine. Just, I can work fine. If my job is to work alongside him, I won't let him die.
I'm honestly not worried about that part. Can I ask you a question? Feel free to not answer it if you don't wanna. How long was your relationship with Akio? Just so my memory is a little. I've been around for a while. My memory lapsed a little bit.
Well, if you include the 7-day travel here, 11 days.
Okay. Can I ask another question though?
Sure.
This might be a bit more about you, and I don't want to be rude when I ask it.
Are you
Have you
being
been
honest?
in many relationships, Q?
Yes. Five or six.
Okay. Fair. I don't want to make it seem like you weren't or you shouldn't be serious about relationships so early into them. But he and you seem to be taking a 2-week relationship a lot different. I'm not saying that's a fault of either of yours, or that's it's even a fault in general.
Maybe this will help. Do you get into a relationship with the going into it assuming that it will end and that it's not going to be a long-term thing?
No.
Then why would you not give it your all if it's going to be a long-term thing?
I wasn't saying that he's right in that, or that.
No, I'm asking where you're coming from. We're not even going to talk about him
Okay,
right now.
fair. If you're asking about me, then I would be putting my all into a yes.
So then why question when I put my all into it, even if it's only 11 days?
She got you there, bitch.
No. I shouldn't say anything, and maybe that was wrong of me to say, but...
No, I actually prefer you being honest, unlike some people.
You were essentially getting into a relationship with someone you know would sleep around. I don't want to say that it's right for him to sleep around, because it's not.
I knew that, and
Yeah.
I explained up front. I was fine with that.
Okay.
Under conditions.
So, can I ask a third question then?
Sure. I much more prefer these honest conversations.
Was I just gonna say? It's on the tip of my tongue and I lost it. 1 second, sorry.
dragon brain's really getting to him.
So it was a long day. It was the start of Target Circle Week. I don't talk about it.
Oh,
Fuck, 1 second. So
take your time, no rush. Wait, I shouldn't say that. I'm not the DM.
Clickety clack, make me happy.
He's distracted with her new dice.
Okay.
I died.
So you're responding faster than I do, so you're good.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Oh,
poop
okay,
in this
oh.
stable.
This
Thank-
one
thank
glows
God.
in dark light, and this one's glow in the dark. But I don't care because the colors are pretty.
So, I want to ask something, and I can tell that you are more beaten up about this than I am, which does make me a little angry, Akio, but I'm not pointing blame at anyone, or I don't want to do that. Are you... Again, you don't need to answer me. Are you more disappointed in yourself for taking the relationship, or angry at him?
No.
Or maybe I'm not finding... Since you're not saying anything to me except fine, I'm trying to read into the goblin definition of fine. It's a very difficult language. Please bear with me.
And to comply with Jay's words, she turns into a bear.
I was just thinking
I
that.
fucking hope we don't do that right now.
Bear
Um,
with me.
It'd be funny.
No, she'll go, okay. It's more of... I knew what I was getting into. He explained that night, you know, how he was, and I told him I was okay with it. I expected, I hoped not, but I expected that he would have his indiscretions. I'm fine with that. I accepted that from the beginning. What I didn't expect was to get more respect from enemies I meet on the field than the person that's supposed to be in a relationship with me.
So, I'm sorry. I can be a bit dense with this sometimes. Was that a joke of you making that Akio was showing you about as much respect as a Velociraptor? Or was that a serious one? I know that you meant like it in the same way. I just wanted to see if you meant that literally or more as
she
a
will literally point at,
acronym.
she will point at Rap Trap. I have gotten more respect from him while fighting him than I have from Akio.
Now, that one might be going over my head, but I see the connotation you're making here.
On the battlefield, let's. I know you're not, you know, Viking, but on the battlefield, I've had enemies wait for me to stand back up so that they can have an honorable fight. Because they don't want to take an easy way out. I have given men honorable deaths because they were injured and probably wouldn't make it off the field. I didn't have to. I could have let them just rot and die. I know what to expect when I'm going into a fight. I know what I'm going to get back. I agreed to a relationship. I was told I would get a certain amount of something, and I got a certain amount of nothing. I've gotten more respect from you, Alphonse, Rolu. Heck, I got more respect when I got pulled through the portal the first time coming through here. Because at least she helped me back up after she pulled me through.
Now, I appreciate you answering my question. So you're more angry at, yeah, okay. I think I'm reading into what your version of fine is.
I mean, did you... I know you and Akio walked off. Did you read what I wrote?
Yeah. I don't want to be rude and say I looked over his shoulder, but yes, I did read it. If you didn't want me to, I apologize.
I expected you would. I won't understand that this is coming out of anger, but I figured he'd have you read it to him since he probably can't read.
Magic can do wonders. It can.
But I offered him a guarantee on almost everything. The only thing in there that I asked for was common courtesy, decency, and respect. Something that you should expect from any friendship.
Any agreements or partnership, too. I see the point you're making. I also don't want to defend him and say, you know...
You've known him longer than I. You can defend him all you want.
Okay. I'm gonna try and do my best. This current moment.
And if a fight comes up, I will defend him just like I will defend any of you.
He's a being that... I don't know, no offense to you. You are a lovely person and would make a great partner to anyone. I was just very surprised when he even wanted to be in one with you in the first place. It's no fault to you.
I get it. I'm not a giant like my parents. I'm a goblin. There's a taboo there, but...
No, even if you were a elf, a human, a 7-foot-tall orc, whatever it may be, he doesn't like to be tied down.
Oh, yes.
That's something that I figured out when I first met him. And it's just something that has stayed with him forever. He's gonna make his own decisions. Consequences be damned.
He absolutely likes being tied down. I don't know what you're talking about.
Poor fucking Jay. And no.
He also likes being on bottom.
Okay, let me... I use the word... He doesn't like being pinned down. Is that one word?
That's also wrong. That's also wrong.
Okay, hold on. Let me get another one then. Maybe... This is where it's being lost in translation. I knew there'd be...
It's a good one.
I don't know, I can see...
Strapped work? I like strapping my armor. Armor straps? No? Okay.
He likes strap-ons.
Take an arrow to
all
the
jokes
knee.
aside, I'm trying to at least push humor forward. But I understand what you mean.
I can respect you for that. Even in the hardest of times, able to bring you
I hate him but love him at the same time. And I don't know if that's some weird enchantment that he's put on me, but I feel he's a good person. I really do. So I give him the benefit of the doubts. Maybe more than I should. But I just want to apologize for him. I shouldn't do it, but I want to. I'm sorry the last 14 days he put you through. I know that means nothing coming from me, but I still feel the need to say it.
And that's another thing. I've gotten more apologies from everybody else in a quicker time than I got from him.
I don't understand. He's found. Well, actually, no. I think I do understand how he's found himself into so many beds, yet runs out of them before the morning's end.
I get it. I get it. You asked me how many relationships you have. You didn't ask me my body count.
There it
Huh.
is.
Can I just say this for context? Aki's never been in a relationship. I will leave it there.
Yes, you crawl out of the beds in the morning before the morning's end. That was the point.
Yeah. Yeah, he pointed it out.
Okay. My bad.
She goes,
Sorry, I just used my weird
The way Jay would
non-Shakespearean.
say it.
she goes, sex is sex.
Maybe when he's matured more, he'll understand. But I don't think you want to wait for that.
I was
and
gonna say, I don't think I'll
was
live long
asking you
enough.
to.
Oof.
Oh.
I mean, I know since my parents rescued me, I'm living on borrowed time, but I don't have an infinite lifespan like the whore that he fucked in the other town.
Or that he has. He's also human. Or he's humanoid.
Human? He was just a furry?
Oh my god, no.
Now we have to find his
You said it,
No.
we didn't.
No. No.
You said it,
No.
we didn't.
I'm saying no now, though.
Well,
I gotta look up how long a Leonin lives for.
well, if he's a Leonin,
Longer than a goblin.
I bet so.
if he is a Leonin and he's a furred species, does that mean if he likes people like elves and humans, does that make him a skinny?
I don't fucking what?
I actually had to look up how long a goblin will live.
Yeah,
Twice.
technically. How long do goblins live for?
Well, the reason
They
being is because the original lifespan that D&D gave them was based on the fact that everybody tries to kill them.
Yeah.
That's,
It's the same as kobolds.
Yeah,
And the
kobolds have
reason-
it too.
The reason you'll never see an old orc.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Except
But
for one
an
old
old orc will
farmer and
go
an
and-
elven.
Yeah.
Likes
an
cabbage
orc
and
will-
venison.
Yeah. An orc will throw himself into a giant battle that will get him killed just so he doesn't become old.
You mean like the Vikings who would put their old in front so they could die in battle?
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't live that long because they tend to die.
Oh, what are all these old guys? The front's gonna be an easy fight. Wait a minute. What are those guys with really large muscles doing? Why are they standing behind them?
I think the old guys could take a couple before they'd fall.
Oh,
Probably.
is that a 7-foot woman? Oh, okay.
Keep in mind, youth and exuberance is no match for age and treachery.
Yeah.
I would, out of character, I would much rather fight someone who's 30 or younger than fight somebody who's 60 and up.
They fight dirty.
No. They're at the end of their life. They have nothing to lose. They will stand there and fight to the death. The young guy will run away if you injure him bad enough.
So what I'm hearing is the perfect
No.
age
Uh,
to fight somebody is 18. Right on their birthday.
I don't know about
Right
that.
on their birthday.
Yeah, because being 17 totally saves you. It doesn't get
Well-
you. It doesn't let you die at all.
Well, I'm not saying that, but it's different type of charge.
I'm missing my arm.
You're not technically technically killing a minor, you're killing an adult.
I don't think the
And
charges
my
are
own
that
murder,
different
I
in
have
this
no
day and
clue.
age.
I want you to keep in mind that you can be 15 years old and still tried as an adult here in Texas.
Okay,
No,
well,
I
we're
think
not.
14
You
is
be
actually younger.
14 in
This
Florida.
is fantasy.
Yeah, I think it's 14 here in Texas. I just said 15, but yeah.
Okay, to be fair, we're in fantasy time. This is not the states of
Oh,
America.
really? Okay.
I'll also say,
Is
to be
it?
fair,
Is it?
to be fair, that's
So? So?
Humor me. So, like, the
Is it?
age.
I'm just.
I wouldn't
just
want to fight
saying.
anyone from the olden times. They'll either mess you up because they're fighting to the death because all they've got is what's on their back.
I'll just give them Mountain Dew Voltage and they'll pass out from sugar
Oh, like this?
overdose. Yeah, they'll just pass out from
Yeah.
sugar overdose. Easy.
You just fill their tanker. No, it's a blue. This
You
is a
know,
mana potion.
I'll just
It's
breathe
blue.
on them and they'll die from all of the diseases that
Yeah.
right?
You know, I'll say it. I think a 5-year-old would be easy.
Nah.
Wow,
Okay,
Joey.
Um,
so
You,
Well, I'm
you,
sorry.
you
We gotta
underestimate the
move on.
resilience of a young
gotta-
child.
we gotta move on.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna point you to Home Alone.
True.
Anyway,
True.
Yeah.
We'll
Yeah,
put
back on the death
count,
count.
it will be fine.
Oh my god, that was funny.
And but yeah, and like I said, back to the whole yeah. 14, you might be safe from capital punishment. There's nothing stopping them from giving you about 40 years in prison. So.
I mean, again, this is fantasy. It's more focused
Yeah,
on
this is
medieval
real life here in
times
Texas.
where,
In medieval times, they'll 100% hang a child.
yeah.
Moving on, anyways, after saying that.
Let me remind everyone real fast. The Romans used to leave their unwanted children on mountains for birds to eat.
This is Sparta.
So not crying if you're not caught.
Oh no,
That
the
sounds
Spartans
like
just,
you know,
the
that's a good
Spartans just
character
feel don't take their
backstory.
children
Well,
to a pit.
I
That's
mean,
what they
number
do.
one, that's how Rome was founded. You know, 2 kids were just left out, and then the wolves came and raised them, and then built Rome in a day. You know,
Ah,
yeah. It's those dang wolf builders. I don't know how they do it.
And-
Nope. new character backstory. Child left on the mountain by the Romans, but I came
See?
back down.
I mean, you know what they say about the
You
suspicious
can't.
dummies?
That actually is. That is.
Zeus, go away. We're not coming anywhere near anything.
Maybe.
No.
Because the Akio comes a lot, so.
All I'm saying
He
is
does have a
y'all
high
said
con.
stuff. All I did was give you guys facial expressions. You filled it in with whatever you wanted, you dirty sickos.
I'm
Hey, I
proud
took
of
a shower.
You know what I am?
I am proud of it.
What type of shower?
Okay, hot
Not
dog
sure.
water. We know you are.
Oh no, not the hot dog water shower.
So, is there anything else that you want to talk about, Q? Because my head just really hurts all of a sudden. I gotta start talking to make it stop hurting.
We'll go back to what I was saying. I want to be able to give this back to him.
Mhm.
Because I don't want to be contracted to somebody who, even though they say they care, actions speak louder than words.
You're not contracted to him.
Technically, he's the one that paid me.
Does he pay you?
No, he's the one. I'm holding up the copper coin.
Initially.
Oh,
He's
okay.
the one that paid
okay.
me.
Fair.
So, I'm more than happy to stick around, and as long as we can work out this portal thing. Because the last one didn't work too well.
Yeah, I still don't know what's. So that's not supposed to happen. All those weird things that happened when we went through the last portal. I'm still trying to break down really what happened in that sitting, but continue.
But now you see why I don't like portals. Things like that happen. Perfect example. Or you walk through a little cave that you don't know is a portal, and you end up in the Feywild.
No,
Or you
this
just
thing
give
can't
the
go
reins
to
to
the
a child
Feywild.
and tell it to drive
Yeah,
a cart that it's never done
this-
before.
This can't go to the
Welcome
Feywild.
to the Feywild, motherfuckers.
I mean,
We were
It's
gone
nothing
for
like-
a couple months.
It's nothing like walking into the Feywild and talking to a cat head with no body.
Oh, you got to the worst part of the Feywild.
You ended up in Wonderland. You went down that rabbit hole.
I see what you did there.
Thank you.
So what do you want to do then? Do I need to give you a coin now? Do I need to give you a coin that's more?
No. Wait, more? You can make it shinier?
You said it was a copper coin, right?
Uh-huh.
So he just pulls out a gold coin.
And Q looks at it and looks at the copper coin, but this one's still shinier.
Oh, hold on. Pulls out a platinum then.
But she's carrying around a platinum?
Oh, is that where our money went?
I don't know. I can't tell which one's shinier.
Shine it a little bit.
Yeah, he'll polish it a little bit. Yeah, pull out his polishing kit. Yeah, polish it.
Ooh, that one's shinier. And like, as soon as the platinum becomes shinier, she literally just drops the copper.
Yeah, he'll just hand it to you.
Ooh. I guess I work for you now.
Okay.
And she like picks the copper up like it's this disgusting, like baby diaper rag. Do you want to return this to him or should I?
I mean, I could just put it in the party funds if you don't want it.
We have a party fund?
Here you go. And she just kind of drops it in your hand.
We put it in the Keeps GoFundMe.
The keep doesn't have any money. We're in debt.
Apparently,
Yeah,
I've
we
got
made some.
Yeah, and then
So-
about girl rained from the sky.
Oh, yeah, that's
and then
right.
then your mom was attacked. You know, the whole keep was attacked.
Guys, we need to make money.
That's what we were trying to do.
Oh, yeah, that's right. And then we
What are we trying to do?
shoot hit the
And then
fan.
suddenly raptors.
We try to make money, we get fucked over.
Oh,
We try to do anything,
I
we
need
get
to
fucked
clarify
over.
with Tiff. Tiff, if a druid, like, decides to wild shape and have some fun and gets pregnant, do they stay in that wild shape?
I feel like this is the,
No, because your wild
Changeling.
shape's based on a certain amount of time. So, like, it depends, because that's like Zeus screwing the bull. Or being screwed by the bull. And the
Zeus
Minotaur.
always did the screwing, not the other way around.
Yeah, he got pegged at some point.
No.
yeah,
hold on.
Harrow got really angry.
Yeah, wait, we're using the wrong god. We're using the wrong god. We need to look at Loki.
Yeah.
So
Hi,
when,
Sleipnir.
when Loki got pegged by the horse, Loki stayed as a horse until the horse was born.
Look, you got fucked,
Unfortunately, you will have
Yeah.
a timed abortion.
When?
When Sleipnir was born.
Sleipnir,
Sleipnir?
The ex-
Sleipnir.
the eight-
I
you know,
mispronounced.
the six, what is it? Four,
Six-legged
eight-
horse.
Yeah.
Eight-legged
no.
horse.
It's
The
a horse
extra-legged
with too many
horse.
legs.
The extra-legged horse was his child. There's a reason when we were at Renfest, I said, my horn is Sleipnir. You know, Odin, who rode his grandchild. And Glenn got, or it was either Glenn or Zed, somebody yelled at me for my phrasing of it. I think it was Zed.
Me. I think it was Zed. I was too busy laughing.
I literally said it at Renfest, so I
Loki
can say
got
it.
fucked by a very strong horse.
Unfortunately,
guess-
just same as it would happen for a changeling, you have a timed abortion.
Okay.
Oh, God.
I mean,
well, now.
if she found a way to stay in the form, she could have the child that way.
I need
But-
some polyjuice potions.
Yeah, you do.
You,
But
I
if
hope
you-
you're not thinking about anything weird while we're sitting here talking to each other.
What?
Define,
No.
define weird.
I don't know. I was just thinking randomly.
A man getting
Maybe,
fucked by a
like,
horse.
Trying to forge like an iron weapon with tin or something would be crazy.
No, but supposedly one of the giants forged a sword made out of blood.
Yeah, that's magic. Wait, but what? You should go into that more. Can you go on the detailing and the process? Do you know anything about that?
What sword?
Yeah,
Talking about forging with the forge man.
yeah. He supposedly took the blood from all the dead on the battlefield, boiled it down, took the iron, used the iron, and made the sword.
Okay. Interesting.
The ironic statement is that's probably the most metal sword.
Right, can hold it together.
Sorry. I'm trying to internalize something this character doesn't know. Okay. Wow, that's a very interesting way to craft a sword. Can you tell me some more about your homelands?
What do you want to know?
I believe I traveled through it for a short time. But it was mostly just traveling through the mountains on the air. So, you already told me a bit about the culture.
I
Is
mean,
there anything like a hobby that you all do? 'Cause I have like foraging. Is there like a hobby?
well, I kind of craft potions.
Oh, so alchemy.
Alka what?
I believe in common tongue they call it alchemy.
I just gather herbs, different flowers, different plants. I know what they do. I grind them up, put them through a sieve to get out all the stuff that isn't supposed to be in there, and put it into a bottle of water and let it ferment.
Yeah, that sounds like alchemy to me. Okay, it's good to know that you're an alchemist.
I thought I was an herbalist.
Well, I believe you are, but the second that you start brewing it into potions, that makes you an alchemist. Because you're changing the form. Is that right? I think that's right.
Depends.
I think... No? Okay.
I'll take your word for it.
Herbalism kits
Actually-
do allow the crafting of healing potions.
For 11 intelligence, Jay, that's on brand.
Yeah, there you go.
And don't worry, I'll
I'm just gonna refresh Jay's memory real quick. Jay's trip to Azadal. The country is cold. There are only 4 cities I ran into in my
Oh,
travels,
okay.
and they are protected by the mountains that never, and all capitalized, never seem to end. The
Yeah.
country is ran by a group of sages that live on the tallest mountain near the tribe of Snoo. The people there are very racist, and I did not desire to stay long. There you go.
So now
wait.
that
Would I come from somewhere near Snoo?
I think so, but as I said, tribe of Snoo, so they don't necessarily live in Snoo. That's just maybe where they're all based from, where their lineage traces back.
Okay.
Okay. Also, you have alchemy as your hobby. How do you do burials?
It depends. Friend or foe?
Can I ask for both?
Sure, but it matters.
No links. Get snapped.
So, if it's a friend... Oh, did they die in their sleep, or did they die in battle?
Battle, because who dies in their sleep?
Cowards.
The unfortunate fuck who ate a hot dog before bed and it came back up and choked him to death.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh,
My-
you know,
Yeah,
Yeah!
man. Didn't even bother to chew it.
Yeah! So
The
it came back for
unfortunate-
round 2 and choked him to death.
Sounds like a Family Guy
that makes me
skit.
think of, no, that thing makes me think of one video. I can't find it.
Man can't hold it weird.
Don't tell me it's the video of the lady who just takes like 2 hot dogs back to back.
No, no,
That's horrible.
no. Anyways.
I think the fact that I opened my mouth and said the first instinctual thought is the bad thing here.
Choking on a hot dog.
No, there's a video somewhere floating on the internet of this lady who just one hot dog after another for like 2 hot dogs.
This guy does multiple. There's something that people do with just regurgitating hot dogs.
Oh no, it's gone.
Yeah, I know, but the video that I was talking about is someone just regurgitates multiple
okay.
hot dogs after eating them.
Is he like he's like sucking
my
him down and then he
God.
starts shooting him out?
Why does
I'm
Cam
just saying.
know this?
And she goes, well, okay.
Do you really need to ask why, Glenn?
So-
Yeah, you need to ask.
It was an old video that I think it went around YouTube because I think like Ray William Johnson covered it on that one.
Yeah.
What show was that?
By the way, that is where I saw it from. So.
Oh, hey, there you go. Yeah.
Mhm,
But yeah, it just bounced on YouTube for a while. But
mhm.
So, if they're old, well, if they're, I won't say if they're old. Old, young, doesn't matter. If they're just a warrior, just respected in the community, when they're brought back off the field, they will get a 5-tier pyre, and they will be buried with their axe. Well, their remains will be buried with their axe. If they were revered, then they will get a boat, put them in the boat, build a pyre in the boat, they will be sent off, and then a archer will fire a flaming arrow to send them off to Valhalla that way. They will be given their sword or their axe and their shield in the boat. If they're an enemy, they will get a single tier pyre, and they will be buried with their axe. When the pyre is lit, no one will be around other than the person lighting it. If they happen to be a foe and they were revered, we will allow their community to claim them.
I'm assuming that these funerals are. I don't want to say the word spectacles, but the word is escaping me. But a grand showing of respect on
Yes.
a large. I'm missing the word for it.
Yes, almost the entire community comes out for them. And then if they're
Maybe-
revered, there's normally 3 days and 3 nights of feasting.
Is there any special foods that they have? Like, if the person enjoyed a certain amount of food much, or is it just like anything that they can get their
No.
hands on?
Nothing specific.
Okay.
I mean, lots of ale and mead and, well, I won't bore you with the details of what happens after dark.
I will trust your judgment.
People grieve in their own way.
Oh, so it's just
And some people grieve louder than others.
Yeah,
Yay!
guess if they got
Yippee!
the inheritance, they would be pretty happy.
You guys hear Rolu as he's running out, holding a plate stacked high with steaks.
And as that's happening, I'm going to flip back to the other two. Akio, it takes you a solid minute because you watched Susie and Alphonse walk out. You were not able to see beyond the wall. But you're able to get through directions and other things and just... Not a huge forest. Susie's a busy person. She's not going to be going far. You quickly find yourself walking to the stables to check it. And you will see Alphonse slupping a crap ton of crap out of a stall into a wheelbarrow. Susie's
that
off
like
to
a
the
ton of
side doing
tons?
some paperwork.
Gonna walk past Susie and towards Alphonse.
1 second, this perception check is very important.
Yeah, I bet it is.
Whether it gets...
Because totally, I'm not trying to stealth because I'm just trying to give you something so you're gonna
Well-
see me.
No, it's whether Alphonse sees you and throws shit at you or not.
Oh my fucking god. How would I determine that?
Well, I mean, I'm just rolling a 12 for perception right now. That's it, though. I forgot he's like blind and he's still -2 on all his rolls. I should really rest.
I mean, you hear somebody come into the stable, whether you care to look or not is your own discretion.
I mean, I'm gonna look.
You see a tall Leonin.
To do or not to do?
You want your dragon chest set back in pristine condition?
He doesn't know that you have it.
Well, I know, but fair point.
Empty threats, empty threats.
Then
This is
Glenn
like the
can't do
cold
it because he
bath
wants to
rest.
do it.
It would be funny.
Yeah, but do you want to make?
But would
Akio
Alphonse do that?
Depends. How pissed off is he? And does... Let me remind you, the way Alphonse viewed it was he sullied her honor.
So
So he should be sullied.
Would I notice he noticed me? That was not my next question. So do I know that he's doing this?
You would not know that he's doing this because
Well, no.
I'm explaining what this looks like. Hear me out. He's in the stall. You walked in. You didn't see him. He peeks his head up from the stall because he's down shoveling. He glances, sees you, turns to what he's back to what he's doing. How would that indicate anything other than your presence was acknowledged that you walked in?
Okay, so better question. Am I walking next to the barrel?
What barrel?
The wheelbarrow.
Wheelbarrow's in front of the stall door. So here's your aisle. The wheelbarrow's here. The stall door opening's here. There is enough gappage for a person to walk between the two.
Just asking because I want to know if
No,
Akio would notice.
I'm just giving you an answer on what things look like. It is
I mean,
my
you
notice
job
notice
to
shit
explain.
going
explain.
into a. You
It
notice the
just-
shit going into a wheelbarrow.
DM needs to make a map of the stables.
No, she doesn't.
Clearly, we need a stable too.
I do love stable maps.
I don't know. This map's already big.
Said I walked past Susie without that happening.
Make more money.
Sounds like Aki is about to end up in a shitty situation.
No.
I mean, I don't expect him to walk in front of the wheelbarrow when he sees
Yeah.
me slopping shit into it.
Now, if he did that, I'd fully expect it to.
Yeah, if he wants to be covered in shit, he'd go in between me and the
No.
wheelbarrow. That's why I've got to figure out how to play this to hit him without him going in front of the wheelbarrow.
You sling it, and then when you turn, instead of turning away from him, you turn the pitchfork into him because you're a klutz.
Oh, I stab him.
You can't.
Oh God!
It's not
Punji
metal!
spike. Punji spike.
It's just a little bit of disease.
What are you talking about? You just have a poisoned weapon.
I mean, for now, he's still slinging shit.
Yeah, he's just dumping it into the wheelbarrow.
Still slinging shit.
Yeah.
Triple S.
With one arm.
Yeah, it's not very cleanly. There's a bunch dropped right in front of the wheelbarrow.
Hans, I brought you your Dragon Trust set. He's holding it in his hands too.
I'm gonna help you visualize this real quick. So this is your pitchfork. Alphonse is taking his good arm. He's getting underneath of it. He is then basically taking his shoulder to lift it, because he has to basically use his whole forearm to then carry it, and then flick it into the wheelbarrow. Because he can't, there's no mechanical to this. It's purely just counterweight.
But that counterweight's enough to be able to move it and use it as a lever.
I have picked enough horse stalls to
Man.
know what you can and can't do with a pick.
Man, Jay's helping us out. This would be much harder with a nub.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You
I
would
do not
have to
wanna
get
think about
under it,
nub.
and then you'd have to hold it up, but also slide your hand down the pole and then grab it near the bottom, which means you'd be getting a lot closer to that shit.
Well, that's why you wear gloves.
Sis didn't give
yes,
you gloves, so
gloves.
you had to have gotten them yourself.
Gloves on the prosthetic.
Yeah, that's right. I only need one glove. Half off.
Hey, you know who else only
God,
needed one
that'd-
glove?
Oh no.
Michael Jackson.
Oh, that's
Oh.
better than I thought.
Golfers too. Golfers.
Hee hee.
Actually.
Alphonse just moonwalks out of the stall.
Alphonse just needs to become a golfer, pro golfer. He only needs to
Actually,
do
what happens? I doubt that.
No.
The
Okay.
klutz
Ah.
moonwalking out of the stall that, as I stated before, there's a lot of poop between the barrel and the
I'm
stall.
just-
Yeah.
He has not gotten it in every time.
That's not his job. Just set it somewhere. I'll grab it. Thank you.
I'm gonna look around. Is there room for me to set it?
There's like a dirty bench on the side. Probably where people sit down to lace up their boots or something.
Alphonse, can you just stop for 2 seconds?
I've got a
No,
good
he
rhythm
can't
going.
stop. He won't be done by this evening.
I gotta look at something really quick now. Because I'm curious. I never turned the watch together. That's what I'm missing. I gotta look at something real quick.
You're missing the music? What's wrong?
I'm missing the music. I didn't even notice. I'm so petty. I'm going to change my my lunar
Switching
embodiment.
moons.
I'm switching moons really quick.
You're mooning Alphonse?
God damn
Dear
it.
God, he truly doesn't have any shame.
No, I don't. I'm gonna go to the full moon.
Glenn,
I'm gonna
look at what I
cast
found.
shield on myself. Oh, nice.
Glenn,
It's an energy drink.
That away.
I would not sleep tonight if I drank that right now. I am
It's
not
delicious, though. I will give you that.
Put that away.
It's delicious.
I'm
The
so I'm
sound.
gonna
Sleepless
like-
nights.
cast shield on myself for free because it's first level. Thank Christ for that. And then I'm gonna walk in.
I'm going to
Good
remind you, shield is a reaction spell.
Oh, okay. Then I will walk in and wait for shit. If he's not stopping though,
You just wait between the shit throws?
Yeah.
He's going at a regular pace, like
so what?
it's a rhythm. You get
Here's the
into a
thing,
rhythm
I
when you
know
do
I
this
have
kind of stuff.
prestidigitation. You were told not to stop by Susie. I'm trying to do this. He's trying to do this so he does not have you to stop, and he can put it in your bag.
I think I'm wearing my bag right now.
He's assuming you are.
Who the fuck wears their bag in the middle of their own fucking house?
This is where you live? It's a stable.
The keep?
Q.
No, this is a stable, technically.
The stable of the keep.
Still technically a stable. You don't live here.
I mean, to be fair, Q, where's your
Wild.
bag?
You're not welcome here, Alphonse.
I'm not saying you're not
Right.
welcome here.
That's what you just said.
Wait,
You don't live
he's
here.
saying that you're not allowed. That that the garage of your house is not your house.
This, oh my god.
I mean, it is what you're
the
saying.
garage now.
Does Alphonse not have his training weights in his backpack like he's supposed to?
Is he not wearing
He's
his
slacking
weighted
off right
clothing?
now? I can't believe that.
Is he not wearing his weighted shirt and pants and socks and bracelets?
Well, I was wearing my bracelets, but
You know what? He's just
we lost
gonna,
all
Sorry,
those.
not all
in
of us can be
between
Rock
us
Lee.
To
Goku,
make us go by
Broccoli.
faster. Walking in between swings, I'm gonna not see he has the bag, and then he's going to.
Attempt to
Here's the
jump
thing.
out of the rhythm like you're hopscotch.
Well, no, he can go between rhythms like
Hopscotch.
he.
Jump
Yeah, sure, he's
rope.
hopscotching. Sure, why not? And then he
And that's
will
jump rope.
leave.
It is jump rope.
However, is there a bench near Susie?
There's the
Covered in
bench.
papers. Whatever she is working on in here, it is
Yeah.
covered in papers.
There's the dirty bench and then Susie's papers. Oh no. Oh, and the shit pile.
Man, if only Akio knew the solution to this.
Prestidigitation?
He's going his own way.
I wasn't
about
gonna-
it.
Prestidigitation?
Yeah, I was gonna say he even mentioned the method he would use to make this not better, but apparently.
Magic?
Imagination.
In a world of fantasy? Not in my
Swap
campaign.
glitter bodies for nothing.
I don't know who gave me sugar today, but I'm sorry.
Going to
Thank you, whoever gave her sugar.
gonna look at Susie. How busy does she look?
Busier than you.
Piles of
It's
paperwork.
Susie. It's Susie.
Whether she's actually busy or not, you don't know. But there's a lot of paperwork.
I'm gonna have to Jay do this one and this one and this one and this
Hey, you
one.
He's gonna
He
look
did a lot of paperwork. He did a
He
lot.
did.
at the barn, at the
More
stable.
than
He's gonna look
stream.
at the stable. Then he's gonna look at Susie, look at the stable, look back at Susie. He's gonna go back to the cave.
Good call.
Man's
Because
Where did my
he's
emerald
not putting it. He's not putting it in the stable where you can get dirty, and he's not going to give it to Susie because she might rip his throat out.
She might take all your balls.
The two I have, well, 4 counting eyeballs.
All the balls.
Are you not carrying any on you?
I mean,
I'm pretty sure Susie would leave some for Q.
2.
Come on,
Well,
Susie has a couple
Lord.
thousand balls.
I can think of one that you have because you threw it at his child.
Okay, fireballs are manifested. That's bullshit.
Yeah, you
Don't
manifested
spell
your
it.
balls onto a child.
Okay, hold on a
Okay,
second.
I'm not. No, that's no. Okay, so by technicality, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9 balls because 3rd level and 4th level spell slots being able to cast fireball.
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. You threw one of your manifested balls at a child, and then it erupted, and the child was caught in the splash. Was this child a altar server, and you were pretending to be a Catholic priest?
I need to not.
To be fair, we're in a
No.
temple.
Can you?
And there was technically a shaman of kinds, which can be considered
Which-
a priest.
A voodoo master.
Yeah.
How did your character get kicked out? Oh, he didn't die. It's not because he cheated on another player's character. No, he got fucking canceled because people worded they slept with
Because
a child
balls.
in a weird way.
I misheard that completely and heard slept with a child, and I'm gonna.
Yeah.
No,
I'm
No,
just.
that's what he said.
Okay.
That's exactly what I said.
I was trying to give him the benefit of the doubt, I guess.
You
I think
should
the
never.
better way to put that was out of context.
I will be right back.
Was out of context. All of it was out of context.
Yeah. It's just that I got kicked from I got canceled from the campaign. They took fireball your child out of context.
Akio needs to get more balls because he should have at least more balls in the stream.
Gosh damn it!
Yeah. You need to try to dodge everyone's wrath.
I'm
Nice.
just saying,
Yay.
stream's got thousands of balls.
No, my Dova King got crushed.
Okay, you know what? I don't even want to go where my mind just went. Yes, she does. I will leave it there.
Metal clacky balls.
Not
The
even those.
balls, all that, nonetheless.
You know what? Real quick question.
Damn it.
This is not in this stream.
Same
I
as the
also see a
person playing
comment
stream?
No, it's not even that. I don't even know how to begin this.
You fool. Now, if you'll excuse me, I fling shit onto Akio.
I mean,
I'm already gone.
Yeah.
I'm terrible. I just thought of a drinking game. Let's take a drink when we mention the name of a woman that's annoyed with Akio. You ready?
You.
Hell fun.
Q.
Oh, wait.
You're a
Excuse me.
woman.
Q, Susie, Yvel, Selphine.
Wait, is Yavel angry at him?
Yeah, what? Wait. Did he? Oh, wait. Didn't he wake up one of her kids?
That's right. Yep, that happened.
He
Well,
was
we
never
didn't
caught
find
by
out.
that.
It
He was
wasn't
never
that.
caught by that.
No, he was never caught by that.
Oh, true.
It was before. It was before though.
Oh.
What did he do?
Ah, it's
Susie's
covered.
annoyed with anyone who interrupts her work.
Yeah.
So, I don't even know how to like put this is the thing, but I'm curious now. So, I need to ask you all this.
Uh-oh.
Does Twitch not allow you to talk about human bodily parts?
It's probably best you don't go in detail.
Okay.
I don't know what you mean, man. I talk about bowels all the time.
So then would it be okay to then talk about now? It's a lot easier
My
to
barbs?
talk
I've
about
got barbs.
balls
Yeah, I
than
was
it
about
is
to
talk
say,
about sex.
We literally had the discussion of a cloaca.
I'm
Yeah,
back.
but okay.
Grimfoot's
fine.
cloaca.
You
I
fucking
heard a
know
cloaca.
what- You fucking know what? Would
Grimfoot
you
doesn't have a cloaca.
consider? God damn
I
it.
mean,
Just
I would
die.
consider. I would consider.
You okay, man? You good?
No, I'm not. You know what? I'll rip the band-aid
You would
off.
consider a
and-
cloaca cam?
And I'm sorry if this gets people riled up. I doubt it will. Would a womb count as a ball, or is it not circular?
That's an organ.
It's
Well,
a
yeah.
sack, but it's
a
not like
sack.
a ball.
It was
It's
a
a
ball.
sack. That's
Okay,
like
but is
saying.
it still
That's like
spherical?
saying.
Wait, so
you
does
have
that
your
mean
balls,
the baby is a
and
ball?
then you have the sack in that holds the balls.
So is the baby the ball then?
It starts out as a ball. It's a single cell.
Then your stomach is a sack, but that wraps it on itself, so it's in a circle.
No,
No,
your stomach
no.
isn't a circle. This is more of a circle than your stomach is.
You're st-
Are you talking
I
about a
was like-
sphere? You want to discuss shapes? Glenn's good at shapes.
I'm not good.
It's
at
the only
shapes,
thing he's
clearly.
good at.
Like,
I
most
have
is
2
funny.
triangles in my scrotum.
I just want to know where you're going with this. That's what I want to know.
I just want to know if
Glenn, what
women
the
have
fuck?
more balls
Thank
than
you,
men.
Are you
Yeah.
asking? Hold on. Are you asking the question if women have balls or not?
No, I'm not asking if women have balls because that's
I
not
don't know.
correct.
Some women
So-
I bet have bigger sets than some men.
Well, you know what I mean. But those are metaphorical by technicality, I think.
Not in today's society.
Oh my God, you
He ain't
know
wrong.
that. See, you know what? That's very fair.
That is true. In
I did
today's
not
society,
see- I did not think of that. However, good job.
This is where you find out the vampire chick you got was originally born a male.
No, it'd be
You know what I just
fine.
realized?
It's
Stream
not
has
like
more
you'd be
than
breaking
just-
anything.
Stream has more balls than I thought. She also has a jar of eyeballs.
I love that that's where you're at, and the DM's been sitting here rearranging her curio shelf above her computer.
Just
Oh,
trying to
I've
think
noticed.
of like. I
I
don't
hate
know
it because my
anymore.
picture keeps getting tilted of us all.
I'm interested for the next thing that Aki is thinking in his head right now. Because in my mind, this is just what Aki is thinking in his head as he's walking around.
What do women have? What is a woman?
Is a
If a
woman.
woman's.
Is a woman.
What is whammon?
is a woman.
Yes, to answer your question easily, yes.
Is whammon?
Is women.
God, what's fucking wrong with us?
We are
so...
crazy people.
We're all
Well,
nerds.
We're gonna jump back to the other conversation since
Okay.
their stuff
Please
ended.
do.
So Joey can
Alphonse
think
has
more on
clean
what he
and
was
new.
trying to say.
No, I'm just not thinking about it.
He broke.
Okay. So
We need a bet on how many times we can break Joey in a night.
that's a pretty big
That's
number.
easy. That's easy.
I do it on the quite frequency. However, but not as much as Autumn. So let's digress here. Rolu, you are running up with food.
Need a drink.
Yay! You! I got the food! I brought steaks!
Oh, I didn't even realize it's that late already.
It's later than that.
When
Rolu,
Q
what's that?
arrived, we were having dinner.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Like I said, the last rest of the day.
This is like a midnight snack at this point.
But Rolu is all about that midnight steak snack, so.
God, the meat sweats. He's so bad.
Hey, Rolo's packing more meat than Akio.
Womp womp.
There we go.
Rolu sets the plate on the steak, and it's like a stack of 13, maybe 15 steaks. Like, there's a lot.
This is for everyone's viewing pleasure. But I have the picture
Aw.
of medieval times now hung up by my computer.
Oh,
So there's everyone.
We're all wearing crowns. We're all kings.
Well, everyone but like Cameron,
Lauren,
and Dan, and
Yeah.
Okay.
who else?
Some of us are just short kings.
Don't worry, we'll edit Cam in. He'll be off in the corner.
We're really just missing Cam and Dan though, out of all the D&D people. No, Charles, Maddie, because they started playing.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, I gotta post a
I
player campaign
mean,
for this one.
Star.
Star 2. Granted, he won't fly, which is part of the issue.
Oh.
Yeah,
I'm kind of that problem too, but I'm willing to try.
Star's on the anti-fly list.
Yeah, but I
Wait, hold on. That's very different than the I don't want to fly list.
have you met Bunny Hobbs?
Yeah, that's why I have to ask.
Well, then again,
I think it's
might
for his own
try.
safety he doesn't, because he would be definitely be the person who says bomb in an airport.
Oh, Jesus.
You can't say plane on an air bomb.
Exactly, Glenn. I couldn't have said it better myself.
Hey, I said bomb in an airport once, and I wasn't even in America when I said it.
Oh,
no.
Jesus.
Yeah. It was bad. My youth pastor and I and some other people, we were all making fun of the sign there. And everyone stated the ones that they were making fun of, so I made fun of the bomb.
It's
Smart
the
things to
bomb.
not do.
It's 100%. It's 100%
Either way, there's steak
okay
now in
to-
front of you, Q. It smells pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, did you not eat? Oh, you didn't eat.
No, and grass does not suffice.
Well, we just made sure to make plenty for everyone. If anyone else is still hungry as well.
Thank you for bringing food, Rolu.
Of course! Everyone's gonna make sure that their stomachs are well fed and
Oh,
happy.
there's 15 steaks, right?
Yep.
Okay. So, what's gonna happen is, let's see if I get this right. Q is gonna sit there and go, 1 for Well Tuglet, 1 for Rap Trap, 1 for Well Tuglet, 1 for Rap Trap, 1 for Well Tuglet, 1 for Rap Trap.
Like a good mom.
Yep.
All the way down until there's 3 steaks left. Jay, would you like one?
No, I already ate earlier.
Rolu, would you like one?
Rollo was chair. And Rollo would take that one and cut it in half. And he'll take the 1/2 of the steak.
That leaves Q with 2.5.
Mm-hmm.
And we can all do basic math.
Hey, Orzakaal, have you eaten yet?
He doesn't even
feel like
acknowledge
it's-
your presence.
I feel like that steak's not enough.
Yeah, good luck.
Get him a cow.
Wait. Orzakaal doesn't acknowledge my presence?
He didn't even acknowledge Jay's. And
Yep.
Jay would know that. Q does not. No, he has a bad problem of just not caring. So then he gets sent to take care of children.
If he doesn't acknowledge everyone, he doesn't have to take care of children.
Hey, Well Tuglet.
He
Orzakaal
pretends
over
to be
there
a
is-
statue. He is a statue.
Hey, Well Tuglet. Uncle Orzakaal over there is pouting. Why don't you go give him a hug?
Oh, what?
Orzakaal raises his head and just huffs as soon as Well Tuglet gets anywhere near him. Which then Well Tuglet just goes blah, 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 rolling back, but then runs back towards him and just repeats.
And it's now become
It's
a
become a
game.
game. For Well Tuglet, it's a game. For Orzakaal, it's just keeping him off of him.
One of them will get
Eventually, he
tired.
just falls asleep and it's just his breathing pattern.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, eventually, one of them is going to get tired of this game, and it's not Well Tuglet.
Dope. He had a nap. That was the danger. He had a nap
I'm
in your
sure
clothing, to
that's
be precise.
Yep. So then I will eat the other steaks
Alright.
while talking with Jay if Jay still wants to talk.
Just so we don't keep the party in this one spot, Jay's gonna ask her more about her homeland and try and
Learn culturally.
and more just put her in the space of trying to imagine she's at home. That's the goal.
Keep her happy. I get what you're doing. Distracted and happy.
So we don't sit through the RP again.
Rollo,
I don't
you're
want to keep
talking
everyone here.
about
I
the-
am enjoying the RP, but I don't want to keep everyone else here.
Yeah. Rollo will sit and listen.
You do so.
He's interested.
However, eventually you will all start to tire for the night and retire in whatever means that you do. Whether that's having a campfire tent sleep outside, discussing your homelands and cultures.
I am going to ask Jay for something.
Ask away.
I need about a 20-foot chain.
Kinky.
If you tell me exactly what you're gonna use it for, I will make you one.
Rap Trap is a little too eager around Alphonse.
I will make you a chain.
I will make you that chain. That is.
Good idea.
I just hope you are talking about not using a WoW phone.
No, it's to be used on Rap Trap so that until he gets better trained.
Sorry, that was my joking tone. I apologize.
It's fine. I mean, we were talking about Akio being tied down earlier. But that wasn't much of a joke.
I thought that was just a missing translation.
Oh no, he likes being tied down.
I know that too, but I didn't think that's what we were talking about.
Do you think this tree here would hold Rap Trap better? Or do we need to put a metal eyelet on the wall over there?
Probably a bad idea to even think about putting him in the stables, but a thought crossed my mind and I shouldn't think about it.
He's not that trained yet.
I know, but that's like later down the line. Sorry, I think in long term, not short term. That's why
Eventually,
I'm
yes.
bad at this.
Eventually, no, he won't even need the chain. Eventually, he will be right here with me with the Tuglet.
Yeah, I hope.
Q would also know at this point he is very intelligent,
Tuglet's such a good boy.
as he's still being blown back. Having the best time of
I
his
can
little
see
Rap
it.
life.
I think Rap Trap might be a little smarter than Tuglet right now, but you know,
Not a little. There were definitely times.
Why does that Velociraptor look smarter than me?
Because it definitely is.
Why does it look like it's thinking about more than I am?
Is it smarter than you?
But yep, Rolu agrees.
From what you said,
That's
it
why
was.
that's amazing.
It's as long as it's higher than 11.
+4.
Yep.
Yeah.
It is. Oh God.
It's very.
Oh,
the
God.
Velociraptors are very intelligent.
Is it smarter than Q?
It's smarter than most wizards.
It's smarter than Q.
Smarter than most wizards. Right, now I need
It's
the
a
Velociraptor
4.
Wizard.
Most wizards technically don't usually start at 4.
The
Ooh.
Velociraptor Wizard.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
I'm getting
The wizard!
Yep.
Yeah!
Let me
I'm
put it
getting-
to you
Oh,
like
God.
this.
And it makes sense.
Oh
It
God,
could be
I just-
acting like it's trained. It might act well behaved some days and try to use that to its advantage. It is a very smart creature. You don't know.
I just
Alright.
realized the Lord
I'm gonna teach it
Vision
the statutes
Awakening
of
on a
law. I
rap-
just need to learn Velociraptor real fast.
Hold on. To be fair,
Wait,
I'm
could
pretty
you-
sure. I'm pretty
It
sure
has its
Q
own
knows-
language.
Does it?
It should. I thought I put it in the sheet, but it
Alright,
should have its own
so
language.
we need to teach this Velociraptor the statutes of
Oh no,
law.
I
so
took
when
its
it
language
breaks the law,
off, but it technically they
can
do have
punish
their
it.
own language.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
That was horrifying to think
Genius.
about.
Because I'm sitting here
Wait,
going
can I make
languages
this
is
Velociraptor pay taxes? God, this thing can't live here for free if it's smarter than me. It's gotta be paying taxes.
See, I'm gonna get the raptor a wizard hat, and I'm gonna teach it to cast spells.
Ugh.
I mean, it would technically be able to subclass into wizard by that logic.
No, it would have to probably go sorcerer.
No, it has. You said it had a 4 intelligence. That's enough.
+4.
Yeah, but we would need to get it like the subtle spell.
No, we just have to get it a magic item. That's
Okay.
That's fine.
Also, real quick, isn't Sorcerer Charisma though?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
All
I'm
I'm
just thinking
saying
of
is
the-
putting it in the stable, it might know how to use the stable door.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's.
So
not-
wait. So what happens if we? You remember Stream's pot of awakening, right?
The thing is already intelligent enough, it can't be awoken. Tiff and I already had this discussion.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Although I think Well Tuglet might be stupid enough you could use the Pot of Awakening on Well Tuglet.
Yeah. I think he is.
Yeah,
Without
10.
looking.
Just a flat 10.
Every time I need a pen, I pull a pen out of my pen drawer and they never get put away.
Jesus.
Not the pen.
Its dex is higher than Alphonse, though, I believe.
They're dexterous and they're intelligent. They're definitely one of the more dangerous things you could run into in that area.
Oh my god, their wisdom matches mine.
Yeah, they are one of the most dangerous creatures you guys could have ran into.
No, their wisdom's higher than mine. Okay.
Trust me, and that is a nerfed version of a Velociraptor I found.
I think I said I don't want to go there again. We're not going there.
I agree with you.
Never go. Never
Jay's
go
like,
back
nope, no more.
Never.
Jay, we gotta go back at least once.
What
it's
about
like a cat.
Susie's brother who went there?
It's like a cat.
He's
You can't
dead.
have just one.
He's a barbarian, he's fine.
Yeah.
It's like a cat. You cannot have just one.
Gotta catch them all.
Gotta catch up all.
Yeah, but you gotta use something other than a spherical
Oh,
object. Nintendo to give
well,
you
learn the spell clone. It'll be easier.
Learn the spell clone, it'll be easier. Honestly, no. Getting a baby
No.
would be the easiest.
Clone won't do anything. It'll just mean that if your raptor dies, you just get it back.
However, you all will eventually retire for the evening, get your sleep, and you are woken to another beautiful day. Alphonse, you are so sore today. You did not realize mucking a stall with relying on one arm was gonna be so painful the next day.
Hey, your left arm doesn't hurt at all, though.
Worse than the first time you whacked off, but, you know, who's to say? Glenn's like, I'm gonna expunge everything I just heard out of my brain. Ryan's done.
At least you didn't use Tabasco sauce as lube.
Oh my god.
No, I'm just trying to
Alphonse.
stay in J character. and
Alphonse.
this
Why don't you
session
get
has
the
been very hard
mechanical-
to stay in character. Very
Alphonse,
hard.
Once you get the mechanical arm, you can get strange whenever you want it.
You can perform the stranger whenever you wish.
Anyways, y'all are awake slowly. Some of you in more pain than
Are we?
others.
Are we awake?
I'm in so much pain for some reason.
Why are we-
Don't know why.
That's psychic damage, man.
Are we actually?
When I wake up in the morning, I'm gonna check on Well Tuglet and Rap Trap.
Alright, they're both alive and breathing. Well, Tuglet's sleeping in.
You would see Rolly
Rat
running
Trap
on the street
seems
for
to be
both of them.
sleeping.
Good morning, Q.
Morning.
I've got Rotuglet's food and Rat Trap. Here you go.
There are more steaks. And at the smell of steak, well, Tuglet is running up to you.
Good morning, Rotuglet.
Well, Tuglet knows the smell of Rolu steaks at this point. As well as roughly the time he comes around with food. He's just a creature of habit.
Yeah. Oh. So, Q, what are you gonna do today?
Well, I have to return a copper coin.
Oh.
Unless you want to do it for me.
Oh, Rolla can do it.
What the is with this?
And
Floating it down to everyone else. To be fair, I did it, so I cannot
Yeah.
throw rocks when I live in a glass
and she's
house.
gonna hold this copper coin again like it's a dirty diaper and be like, that needs to go to Alpha or Akio.
Other A name.
Okay. You got it. Rolu takes the copper coin. Rolu will go and deliver it. Oh, Rolu wanted to ask, but if you didn't have nothing to do you want to help with Alphonse's training?
Sure.
Rolu thinks it's still good to keep doing more physical training, but Rolu thinks that we should probably take it easy for a couple of days.
Well, if all he's done is like upper body, I can definitely give him a leg day workout.
Ooh, that would be a good idea. Rolu was thinking for today and tomorrow that it'll be meditation day.
I'm thinking Alphonse's leg day workout. Alphonse, start running. 5,
And if you stop,
3.
there's a whip
2,
right behind you to
go.
just hit you in the back of the legs. Or just let
I'm
the
gonna sleep in.
velociraptor loose.
Oh no! Welcome to Jurassic Park.
He'll really run like his life depends on it.
It really does. Oh no.
Jay, you would notice, as you are kind of accustomed to who kind of gets up when, Alphonse is late down to breakfast. Like, he doesn't come out at all.
Well, Jay will go and check on him then. He's gotta make sure his squire's okay.
He asleep.
Yeah, he's just passed out when you go and check in the sleeping, well, in his tent.
Now, no one make any loud noises. This is the only time he's ever gonna sleep in.
Yay! No, I'm joking,
That would have been perfect, though.
Oh, it would have
Jay! You just hear Susie
Oh, there we
yelling
go.
for you.
been. Oh, there's the other kobold.
She organized all the paperwork yesterday.
She's also the one that wouldn't give a fuck either.
Yeah. But you do hear Susie
Like-
yelling for you, Jay.
In fact, actually, if she knew that Alphonse was tired and sleeping, she would purposely do it.
Jay's gonna try and slowly back downstairs.
Well, no, he's in a tent. He's been in the tent outside. I don't think he was
Oh.
sleeping in the commons. At least that's where Glenn put him, was in a tent.
Yeah, I had him in a tent for the most part.
Yeah.
Into a tent with you.
So, up to you whether Susie yelling for Jay in the middle of the area. I didn't
He's
think
still
it
out.
would. However, Jay,
I've got a -2 to these rolls.
you get your way out of the tent. Alphonse
Okay.
appears to still be sleeping, to your
Uh,
hope.
Jay will go to sleep.
She just hands you about a stack of paperwork about, like, that thick.
Just put it on his shoulders. I'll have it done by breakfast.
Oh, you're gonna need to take your time reading that. It's all the stuff Stream didn't do before she left.
Isn't that just everything we've been doing?
No, she did do some paperwork.
Yeah, what
He's trying to remember
kind of
when.
paperwork? Was it the fun paperwork?
I think she just did the ones she could scribble her name on.
Yeah, the fun paperwork.
The pre-approved.
This needs to be signed off on.
Dream approved.
Not the stuff that's like, we're the country's talking about changing its state tax laws.
Fuck you, that's not my job. This goes to the Alistair pile.
Wait, we have how much gold and unpaid taxes?
I don't know if you want to start with that one.
Where's the IRS?
Because last I
Oh,
checked,
shit.
the country doesn't believe in demons, and you guys were attacked by demons, so trying to, like, say, hey, we were attacked by demons, and our cape sustained lots of damage, and we had to do all of those repairs and money. And that's why we're behind on our taxes.
That's when we just dress up like demons and scare people. Genius.
Oh lord.
However, Jay, you get to sit down with a nice pile of paperwork.
You know, he's gonna do some paperwork while waiting for everyone else to wake up. Actually, if he heard Q, right?
You watch
Q wake
Rolu
up
run
or
out of
not?
the keep with a bunch of stakes.
Did he hear Q though?
I wouldn't think so, because it's still pretty there's a lot more people than what's on the map. And the people don't really sit in the main area eating and talking, it's more like in and out travel and commerce.
And he will wait.
It's how you guys make a little bit of money. By allowing yourself to be a trade post. But that also means you gotta pay taxes for it.
Yep.
Merchant's tax, fuck you!
Oh, and let me remind you, you also gotta pay for, oh, what's this, a license for being a trading post.
Nah, that's just a myth.
As Jay sees all of this type of things in the paperwork he has to do. And there's like a grace period for when you have to have the license submitted by. You guys are over that grace period.
Who is the person that sent this though? Which member of the court sent this? The Senate.
That would have definitely been sent by Morgan.
He's the one that doesn't like us, isn't it?
Morgan's the one that was talking with Jay when she went over
Yeah.
to the group.
That's the one I think we could actually get away with.
I think that's how we've gotten away with it.
Might also explain her more prickly nature with you when you went to...
Oh, she should have just told me about it. Jay doesn't think like that.
She doesn't either.
Oh yeah.
She likes money, and that's why she has the court she has of work. Because she can tell when somebody skimps on their money.
Yeah, I would say there's better jobs, but I guess there really isn't than being the steward. And everyone's sleeping through breakfast.
Pretty good breakfast.
More time for paperwork. I love me some
More
paperwork.
quiet time for paperwork.
Just waiting for Rollo to come knock on my door.
Meanwhile, Rolu walks into the dining room. Hi, Jay.
Morning, Rolu.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm doing pretty horrible. I'm doing paperwork.
Oh, is it that bad?
No, I'm just kidding. I love paperwork.
Okay.
Paperwork, you liar.
Alphonse is in here. Neither is Akio.
One of that surprises me, but I decided to give Alphonse some more resting time since he doesn't allow it to himself.
He has been training every day. Yeah, Rolu thinks he can rest for the day. Rolu's gonna have him do meditation anyways.
I mean, I plan to leave the keep today. I think we're gonna go out today.
Where are we gonna go?
we were investigating that one town because we never ended up doing that.
I'm gonna say one
what?
thing off topic real quick. Cameron, I'm so sorry that you missed the Final Fantasy V Carbuncle.
Damn it!
Okay, back to on topic stuff.
No, give me time to find the city name. Slurp.
Okay. Alright, so Rolu should get ready, right?
I mean, we're not leaving, like, yet. But
Okay.
I think that it's something that we decided on without Q, but I feel like Q is just going to be happy to not be sitting in one spot.
True. Oh, that means we get to use the cart finally.
Yeah, I guess we could bring the cart with us.
Yeah, you can totally bring the cart. Guys, we're missing a horse.
That's 2 horse cart. Yep.
Stream took Molar with her.
Guess you gotta ask Q really nicely to be a horse.
Yeah.
Oh.
I didn't think about that part, I'll be honest. I was like, Stream needs her horse. Oh. 2 horse carriage, yeah.
Technically, it could be
We
a
could
one
hook a horse and a raptor up. Because nothing would go wrong there.
Yeah.
Except the raptor is, like,
Totally.
not strong at all.
It would probably turn that horse into its meal.
Well, that's why what you do is you put the horse in front and the raptor in back. And
Honestly,
encourages the
I
horse
wonder
to
who
go
would win that
faster.
fight. The Velociraptor would probably win.
Yeah.
There's a fox in the Muday rolls.
Also,
Delphox
all I
in fact.
have to say is we just gotta feed that Velociraptor a potion of Hill Giant Strength, and we'll be good.
No.
Do you really want to give that Velociraptor a potion of Hill Giant Strength?
No, but that was what my chaotic mind jumped to.
Its
That
strength.
is a very,
Its lack of strength is
very-
what holds it back.
Exactly. That's why we
You
give
make
it to
it
it.
realize
and it, can
it is
us.
now strong. Now, several times stronger than it actually
It's
is.
intelligent
going to
enough
go on a
to
rampage.
realize if its strength went up, though.
Well, yeah, I know.
No, I'm saying that to Cam. Like, it would
Mm.
know instantly, and it would take full advantage.
We would be down in Alphonse. It would chase him right off the bat. No,
Cold Monster. I don't
Would
think
it?
I have that yet.
Would it go for Alphonse? Like,
It's
In
got
I
Germany.
it,
feel like it would go for the biggest meal since it can actually carry that. Because normally it can't carry something because it doesn't have the strength. But since it has the increased strength, it would.
It
It'd
is
probably
5th
be-
level.
It would probably be smart enough to know it can't go after Orzakaal even with its increased.
God, I would hope that it would be that smart.
It would definitely go after Alphonse because he's the weakest.
wow, thank you.
Opportunistic meal. Hit
Thank you.
opportunistic meal. And with it being stronger, it could literally pick him up, run off into the forest, and we wouldn't catch him except for like Rolu.
No, Q could definitely catch.
Oh, actually, yeah. Q might be able to catch it. It definitely ain't outrunning Rolu.
You just turns into a Velociraptor and runs after it.
Yeah.
And it totally can't get away from Jay.
Alright, that's right. Jay has the Quaddle Cloak, so he could do the same thing.
Turn into a giant eagle and drop it.
Whee, Spute.
I mean, I have Dimension Door, I guess.
Oh, your 4th level spell could beat it. Actually,
No.
it would
you
just
can get
catch
away
you
from me.
afterwards, right?
No, here's the thing. If I react fast enough, I can just wall fire around it and dome it inside. Better than wasting a fucking Dimension Door.
It's the same.
I just gotta catch up to it and throw a spherical object that is nothing but a bunch of bands of iron.
True. Well, you can't do that.
I could simply use my power word kill I've been holding for the entire game. I saved it just for that Velociraptor.
Just for the
God, I hope it
monster.
has under 100 health.
I don't know.
Dang it. Can't
Um,
power word kill the Velociraptor.
Where's the health on a Velociraptor?
65 hit points.
Okay.
Should Rolu go and wake up Akio? Rolu's gonna go wake up Akio.
Like a Jay said nothing.
Sorry, what'd you say, Rolo?
Rolu said that
Where
should
is
Rolu
that?
go wake up Akio?
If you want to. We're not leaving early. I just want to put that in people's minds so they can get their stuff together.
Okay.
That's where it was.
Oh, was Q awake when you delivered the steak?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Alright. Rolu will go let Q know first, actually, what we're doing, and then Rolu will go talk to Akio.
Okay. I just wanted to invite her to breakfast since she... I just thought she'd want to sit with us.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Alright, Rolu's gonna go run back out to keep to go, to Q. Hey, Q!
Yeah.
Jay wanted me to ask if you want to come eat breakfast with us.
Who's us?
Rolu, Jay. Rolu's gonna... Alphonse is still asleep, and maybe Akio.
Sure, I'll come eat breakfast.
Okay. Alright. And Rolu's gonna run back to Jay. Okay, Jay. Q's on her way.
Oh, wow, that was easy. Maybe it was a good idea sending you. You're pretty personable and charismatic.
Well, Rolu always says it's always just being a good friend. Rolu is then going to go to Akio's room. He'll stop in front of the door. And he will start knocking. Akio! Akio!
He's just gonna stand up because he was meditating, and he's gonna walk over to the door and open it.
Hey, Akio! Breakfast time!
Thank you, Roller. I'll be down there in a moment.
Yep. And Rolu will head back down.
No coin.
Oh, wait, Akio! Rolu says, as like he rounds the corner, then you hear the oh, and then he runs back around the corner. Akio, do you want me to give this to you? And he's holding out a copper coin.
Does that copper coin look familiar?
Oh yeah.
It's shiny.
Coin of copper.
Noticeably more shiny than if you were to pull a handful out.
What? Sorry, I'm trying to think of how Akio would react to that. He looks at it for a moment without taking it. Q wanted you to give this to me.
Yep.
Any context?
She just asked Roller to give it to you.
He's gonna sigh, and he'll grab the coin and then close the door.
Okay. Rolu, we're running back downstairs. Has Q made it to the table yet?
Yeah. Well, no. Actually, no. Because I'm writing stuff for the DM.
Okay, dokes.
Akio is going to put on his gear and start to walk downstairs.
Alright. Rolu's back, Jay.
Got it.
You know exactly where I'm going with that.
Yep. It happens like every time. It's a religious thing that every girl pretty much does.
Uh-huh.
Well, Rolly, what is this word? What's this word say?
I can tell you for a fact, the first thing I did when I got out of my relationship with the person I was engaged with is I cut all my hair off.
Rolu
I
looked
permed
at
it,
the paper.
I completely changed my looks.
Rolu can't read this.
It was the best thing I ever did. It felt like I had control over my life again.
Yep.
Granted, that was really, really
I can't
toxic.
read that word either. I'm having a blank on that one. I'm sure it doesn't mean anything.
Rolu doesn't think so either. If Jay doesn't think it's important, it probably isn't.
I mean, if it doesn't have a word in Draconic, it can't be important then, right?
Right.
There's no safe word in Draconic.
Yes, there is.
Oh! Okay. I was thinking something serious and I got brought back to reality.
No, you got brought back to the fact that we're a bunch of friends playing D&D.
Oh,
I
that was
mean,
a
yeah,
good one.
that's reality.
Good one.
However, I'm
So
pretty sure.
Where's Q sitting?
Find out where Rolu's gonna sit.
Wherever there's an open slot at the table.
Well, that's what I just asked. Where's Q sitting?
Actually, Rolu would sit near Sidiri if Sidiri's at the table.
He is definitely not the table. Correction, no one
Nope.
knows where he is.
Wait a minute.
Let's see, who would be at the table?
What's the matter, Jay?
It feels weird that I'm the only one noticing this.
What's better, Jay?
Still feels weird. I'm the only one noticing this.
What's the matter, Jay?
Man, I'm just sleeping.
When you're using colored dots to represent
see.
Yavel's kids.
Don't we actually have tokens
Ah,
for those?
they're
We do.
usually there where I sit.
But we have them
Shit.
once they're a little bit more grown.
Gotcha.
It's okay, Jay's getting a surprise for breakfast anyways.
Oh no! Here you go, Jay. We forgot to give you one piece
His
of
family.
paper. What's this? Child support.
Too wild!
Damn. That would be a pretty shitty breakfast.
That would be.
That would be.
Paperwork. Paperwork.
He's just totally ignoring it, right?
So,
Wait 1 second. I know who else would also show up to this breakfast.
God, there's not gonna be no table for me. What the fuck?
Oh my god, Sugar's here too.
Hi, how's it going? I decided to pop in for a moment.
No.
That's what you get when you're late to
Well-
breakfast.
Oh, this is hilarious.
Oh
By the
my
way.
god. Even. Oh! I see what you mean by Jay's surprise now.
Yeah, the whole crew's here. The whole crew's here.
Yeah, everyone came down to breakfast.
Holy shit, Crow left the prison?
That's not Crow.
Oh, is that not Crow?
No, it's okay.
Oh no,
That's
that's
a
Dragon Bitch.
Yeah.
Oh, you just saw
Tiamat
the.
bitch.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah.
So
Tiamat
Also,
bitch.
they would not be sitting next. Crow and Sylphine would not be sitting next to each other.
Yeah.
No way. No way.
Mhm.
Yeah, they actually, you know, Crow would be where Susie is. Or
Also-
All right.
Or the
we
bird.
already know that last seat's taken by Rotuglet. We already know.
poor horny samurai.
So, speaking of horny samurai, because I had thought of this when I was upstairs, well, in my bedroom, technically. Akio's walking up to the table, not doing anything. He's not going to the table because all the seats are filled clearly.
no table.
Yeah, I was about to say, if that's the case, I think Jay could make room, but I don't think that's
Jay,
what.
there is no
don't think
room
that's
for
what-
you to make room.
Oh, he can't pick up Narissa?
No.
There is a
Okay.
kitchen on his
Okay,
lap.
sure.
To put it plainly, Eloise and Kitten Sneeze are sharing a seat already.
Okay.
I just need to know this. Is there a spot for Akio at this table, yay or nay?
Yes.
Yeah, there is.
There's
He's
one.
just
Yes,
messing
there
with
is.
you.
Okay, making sure. So, he's gonna walk up to his spot, whether there's a fucking velociraptor there or not, and he's gonna put that coin down, and he's gonna go to the tavern. He's not even staying.
You go to the tavern, you walk through the portal, you walk through the
Mhm.
entrance, and you go to walk through the entrance and your face smacks right into it. And then you kind of like
wonder
wake
if the
up from like that
tavern was
half awake
there.
daze, and there's a sign that says closed.
Womp womp.
He's gonna walk back through the portal. He's gonna walk through the Dragon Kingdom.
Okay,
There you go.
that's more
That-
feasible.
That one's not closed. Sugar's
just-
just right there.
I
Yeah.
just hope you don't run into the
The
maid.
person who runs the place.
You mean the maid that gets a day off because your mom and the child isn't there?
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. She probably did get the day off. Yeah.
If
So
anything,
Akio doesn't want to sit down at the table?
No, he doesn't.
Why not?
I don't know. Maybe because there was a whole talk yesterday. Yeah, actually yesterday. About how. So the easiest way I can put it on how Akio feels is they had a talk about them not being together and them taking a break. A break. Now, here's the thing. In his head,
Where he does
thinks-
most of his stuff.
Yes, usually. In his head, after you saying that you expect him to date you at some point, you giving that coin back is the equivalent of backing out in a way.
And I quote from Akio, "The contract has nothing to do with the relationship."
Yep.
It is okay. You are correct. That is just, however, right now, after everything that has happened,
That is something Akio made
Symbolism.
very clear in the morning, before we agreed to be in a relationship, that the contract
Yes.
and relationship were completely separate.
yes. But you gave that coin back after everything. I don't know how to put it.
Oh, Q knew exactly what she was doing.
Exactly. That is why he's putting it down.
Just
And
ask
now,
Autumn.
I'm not even gonna ask Autumn. Because Autumn's not even in this fucking campaign right now.
I don't even know if she's
Right
watching.
now.
I doubt she is. However, That is basically,
I wouldn't watch us.
in his head, it was symbolized as, I mean, I am right now, so I actually am watching us. But basically giving up, so he understands. You put the coin down, and to not make things awkward, he is leaving for the moment.
Do not
He
make
is
things
not leaving
awkward.
permanently.
We're gonna make things awkward.
Oh yeah, I know. But he would much rather not do it at breakfast of all times, where everyone is eating.
So pretty funny to see him smack face from the wall.
I mean, I think Jay's in the most fun position.
Yeah, I know, right?
With his
being
paperwork at the table.
Yeah,
With
all
his,
that paperwork with a child and his own mother.
Oh.
And the child is not happy that it is not being paid attention to.
I just thought
All that
maybe
paperwork
I'm
going
wrong.
on the floor.
Maybe that's me.
I understand your line of thinking. I completely get it.
As long as I am justified and people understand it, it
Well,
will not
everybody's
probably turn
justified
out
in their own
well.
mind.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I just needed.
Hitler was
to
justified
know-
in his own.
Are you
Uh-huh.
fucking comparing me to Hitler right now?
No!
Come on.
You went there! You went there! All I did was make a funny joke.
I mean, all Hitler did was ask for a cup of juice, and in that dialect, it was so hard to understand him. They thought he said, "Kill all the Jews."
Oh my God! Twitch.
That is
fine. It's a bad joke. We get it.
that is weirdly not the first time I've heard that one.
That sounds like a joke star would make.
No!
Oh, definitely.
Tiff, can you beat the stream real quick?
Yeah, I can mute it real
so-
quick.
So
Tell me when you-
It's muted. Okay, I'm unmuting now. No more.
to now put this back on track. Going through the portal and leaving the house. Do I roll investigation to find the tavern?
You know what one is.
Oh.
Ew, I took the elevator.
Yeah, you do.
God, I don't want to go back there. I might go back there. But yeah, I'll go there. Why not?
I wonder if certain someone's there.
I'm gonna get fucking jumped.
No, you're gonna get pegged again.
Okay.
Same thing.
It was only like half. It was halvesies, okay?
Was
We
it
swapped.
halfsies?
Yeah, it
I
was.
don't
motherfucker.
know. I
Because
don't
you
know.
what? You know what? It is. I'll say this. Everyone keeps making me out to be a fucking sub. For God's sakes.
I'm pretty sure the whole thing
Switch.
went in.
Yeah, well, it went in both ways.
Yeah, but you said halvesies. I'm pretty sure it all went in.
No,
My
I'm saying
brain was
halvesies
trying to
and switching.
mentally imagine
Uh,
only going halfway in, and then I was like, where's the fun in that then?
Stop, for Christ's sake.
Ryan's so dead.
Switch.
Sorry, Joey. You were saying it in the Switch standard. My brain
No.
went halfway in.
No, you're fine. That's why I needed to explain. Because everyone keeps making me out to be a bottom bitch.
Oh, you are.
No, wait.
No. Autumn, get the fuck out of this conversation.
Oh, wait. What did she say? What did she say?
Don't out him to the internet. No, don't out him to the internet. Let's be nice.
It's too late.
I don't need
So-
my future kids finding this stream and being like,
I think there's bigger problems if your future kids find this stream.
Okay.
bigger
So-
problems?
I am not going to assume this because you never know. But I just imagine like one of your kids walking up and be like, why is Uncle Joseph a sub? And what is that?
Hold on,
If
submarine. He goes
anything, I
underwater.
think if they're my kids, they're gonna walk up and say, "Did you start the joke of Uncle Joey getting pegged by Aunt Autumn?" And I'm gonna look at them and I said, "No, that joke was way before me. I just made sure to keep it going."
Technically, you are correct.
Oh
Somehow.
I could see Tiff's kids being like, "Is Uncle Joey a sub? And what's a cloaca?"
Well,
I
I'm
like-
sending them to use that if they start asking me what a cloaca is.
Oh,
The-
I get to babysit your children.
No.
the forever question of the cloaca.
No.
The immediate
However,
text to join a call to explain a cloaca.
I don't even know. I'm probably gonna get fucking ousted of all my money now because I'm going somewhere I don't understand the language.
And you're not a dragon.
Am I dragon?
You
I got
have
gold in my name. Hopefully I can get some
You're
soup.
going to a great place to start talking another language.
I've
I don't
got a
even
whole
know the
platinum to
language.
my
I can only
name.
read it. I can only read the language.
Well,
I've got a whole platinum I'll never spend to my name.
what food place are you going to?
I'm gonna go to
I'm
the
gonna tell you,
tavern.
it is not morning over there.
Oh, is it night?
It is, yeah,
It's dead of night,
not like midnight, but it's not.
evening.
It's evening.
It's late evening.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the tavern that I visited before.
Trying to think of when you. Oh, you're going to the one with the red dragon board. Never mind. I put it
Yeah.
together. I was
This
trying to
first
figure out
switch
which
of
one you
red.
were
Can you
referring
find
to.
it?
I'm gonna tell you now. Wherever you are is not where it is, and you do not know how to get there because that's in the red dragon district. You are in the gold dragon district.
Can I roll an investigation?
Also,
You can
don't confuse
certainly
the red.
try.
I can certainly try.
I like Ryan mouthing words.
Don't forget.
Investigation.
Say it out loud,
Also,
Ryan. Come on.
Go. Yes,
I'm
say it.
waiting until the roll happens, 'cause that's when it's finalized.
Also,
Okay.
don't confuse the red dragon district with the red light district. Two different things.
15.
Oh, Akia wouldn't know the difference.
It takes you a little while. Definitely longer than you would have liked, but you do make your way still to the red dragon district.
Yay.
However, do you remember and or know how to pronounce the name of the tavern you went to be able to ask people? Because there's not just signs that say, go this way for this tavern.
Too bad I don't know tongues.
Getting to each district's easy. Finding what you're looking for once you're in the district, a little bit more tricky.
Didn't I?
This is
have-
why
know-
Stream went with Jay everywhere,
I-
because she didn't
You know
know
what's
Draconic.
crazy? I
I'm
bet
in-
he doesn't even know his name either.
I'm in pain beyond belief
And he doesn't even know his name either.
because one, I forgot message, so that's off the table.
Can't use message in the way that you think you can use it.
Well, I know, but still, I can't even use it anyway.
Yevaphone's
Comprehend
not
languages is reading.
Yeah, but
here. Correct. Does not let you speak
Further,
it.
she will understand the literal meaning of any language spoken that you hear.
Yeah, you can't speak it still. You can understand what people are saying, so you'll know if somebody's talking bad about you.
Shit! Oh, fuck it, I'll cast it on myself. Just so I know if I'm getting robbed or not.
Well, instinctually, all of the guards around you walking grab their swords.
casted magic in the middle of the street.
It was up. Oh. Oh.
Whether you want to keep casting it, I'll let you decide.
This is why Stream always goes into an alley.
Look at all the people with the swords. I'm just gonna put my hand out and just keep walking.
Okay. You will notice after a while there are some guards tailing you, just keeping an eye on you. They don't care that you know that they're there. They want you to because they noticed when they saw, you know, grab the swords, you put your hands down, they're now just keeping a silent threat on you.
Wonder if I were to approach them and ask them for directions, what would happen? These are nice guards, right?
Alright. Because it's been
They
a
are-
bit. I'm gonna remind you about, like, kind of the personalities of each of the chromatics. The reds are hot-headed, short-tempered, not a hold-your-hand bunch. Blue
Susie,
dragons
got it.
are a little nicer, but they're a bit more keep to themselves. The black dragons,
Antisocial.
you're gonna have to beat them in a
Mean.
fight for any information you want.
Oh, cool, I got a sword.
The green dragons will give you the information, but in the meantime, while you're giving them the information, they have taken everything out of your pockets, your sword, everything.
Thieves.
They also lied about where you were going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now you're even more lost than you were to begin with.
Ah, shafted, got it.
How do I begin?
So these are red dragons.
There are nicer white dragons, and there are very mean white dragons. You have the bipolar dragon, as I would like to call them.
Okay, so
And this is
real
all
quick
without
question.
the influence of Tiamat.
Real quick question. Red dragon guards are the ones who are following me right now?
Yes, you're in the Red Dragon District.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
To be more specific, that one's probably 3/4 dragon, just judging on the size, the fact he's taller than you, wider than you. He's definitely 3/4 dragon. The
What
other
are the-
one's a dragonborn.
What are the chances that they speak common?
3/4 dragon, not likely at all. Dragonborn, maybe. Don't really know. You don't know how long he's lived in the city. He may have never needed to speak common. Because
What
you
are
have
the chances?
definitely noticed a...
What are the chances they
Common
go
is spoke more in the metallic districts than it is in the chromatic. The nicest way possible.
So, Tiff, what are the chances that they know Abyssal?
Yeah, to start speaking
Yeah,
the
just start
demon
singing this
tongue.
and see what happens.
No, I'm good.
See what happens. Speak the language of devils and demons. You know,
Well, specifically demons. but
specifically demons.
You know, that's not a good idea either. Well, Common's the best idea because I do not know Leonin. For some weird reason.
I will also specify the two biggest districts are the red and the golds. So that's why it's that much harder to find where you need to go.
So,
Hey,
going
Joey.
to...
Can I know something, Joey, and make a recommendation if you do or don't?
Sure.
What are your meta magic?
He's asking if you have subtle.
Nothing that helps him. I remember he doesn't have
Yeah.
subtle.
I do not have subtle.
Oof. Okay, yeah.
Was it
no.
Because
careful?
I have
Careful
Yes, careful.
Careful.
transmutated, and then
Twin?
there was...
That's all you have.
Yeah.
You only have 2 right
No, I
now.
have
Oh,
two.
he's only 2.
Yeah.
It's 8, you get, I think, another one. Is it 8 or 12?
I knew he
I
had
am an
I don't think
careful.
it's 8.
And
I am an 8, that was the issue.
as I've
Oh, then
stated
it's 12
before,
then. If you don't have it, then it's 12.
the way careful is worded is dumb. We're just going with the fact you don't take damage. Is if somebody has to spend a sorcery point on it.
Because careful is contradicts itself.
Then
Yeah.
I will just stand there, or no, I'm not gonna stand there. I'm gonna just turn around, walk over towards the guards. Do they draw their weapons as they get closer?
No. Again, this guy is like, to give an example, Vastragoth level big.
So he-
Ezra
he's
would
very
want to
forced
climb
dragon.
that red dragon.
Fuck, don't fuck with him.
So
I love Ryan's reaction. Don't mess with
I have
him.
a question. Is he the 3/4 dragonborn?
Yes. No, he's
I'm not
3/4
talking-
dragon.
Sorry, he's 3/4 dragon. I am. Are there any more guards who do not look 3/4 dragon? Please tell
Well,
me.
The dragonborn one standing next to him doesn't look 3/4 dragon.
Talking to him.
Okay, you still have to approach them both.
I will approach them.
Oh, Lord.
You're approaching the guards that have been tailing you.
I'm sorry to bother you, but do you, by chance, know common?
I like Ryan just... I'm
Ah,
sorry.
yes.
Ryan's reaction.
He's just. You know what? What do you guys want me to do here?
You're just, here, I'm gonna break it. You're just asking the red dragons. The red dragons. You're asking the red dragons for something. Okay, I'll stop now.
He has no idea what to do right now, okay? I know it's not a good idea. What else am I gonna do as my character, though?
Die.
Exactly. Get thrown into prison, probably.
They put their hand out.
He's gonna cast something on me or put me into chains.
Just puts his hand out.
Go ahead, Akio, take his hand. Go ahead, take his hand.
Please take his hand. I'm begging you, take his hand. Don't take his hand.
Go ahead. You couldn't even take Q's hand. Go ahead. Take another dragon's hand.
Q is just gonna look at him, and he doesn't say anything to me.
He doesn't say anything, he just has his hand out like...
And Akio went through a portal and was never seen or heard from again.
If he stayed in the cold district, he wouldn't have had a problem.
Yeah. But Akio likes finding trouble.
Uh-huh.
He is a cat by nature,
my
I
God.
guess.
Oh my god.
2 tall glasses of trouble that are strawberry flavored.
Tiff will get this. I found your party's Fenrite.
I think Glenn gets
Oh,
that too,
no.
because I've told him a lot about Fenrite. Specifically the whole ordeal between his mom and grandmother and, you know...
Drow? Really? I'm offended a little bit, I think.
Why? You're both just as racist.
I mean, that's his culture, though.
Yeah, it's just the drow culture,
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of D&D people are racist, to be fair. Tabaxis are always seen as shifty and shady.
I've
2
seen
common factors in all D&D: racism, slavery.
Yeah.
I've seen Joey's top drawer. I think he's
Killing
got that.
Ryan.
No, it's because I thought of something else.
You bastard.
Anyways, the hand is still out.
I'm gonna look at him and kind of just scratch my head and look confused.
Okay, you watch the Dragonborn. Look at the the 3/4 dragon. Look at you. And then takes a step back. And now the big guy has his hand out towards you.
That makes me even more comfortable.
You should be used to being uncomfortable.
I'm even more uncomfortable than usual.
I don't know.
Oh,
I
this...
don't know if I should take this man's hand or not.
Just be glad you
Oh.
didn't go to the Black Dragon District, because oh my god, you'd be screwed.
Think less of the literal here. Can I say that? Think less of the literal here.
No matter what, you would ended up in a fight,
No.
and you'd probably be dead.
Well, I can guarantee you they would not be speaking common to him.
True.
My hand out, but I'm not gonna reach for his hand. Cause he's just very confused at this rate. Oh dear god, I'm so fucking dead.
He looks annoyed.
Uh-oh.
Looks at the little one. The little one then slaps a manacle on your wrist and starts walking you.
Well.
My man failed.
So I'm gonna take a guess at this because I think this is the actual way. I was supposed to give him gold, wasn't I?
No!
No? Was I just gonna get arrested?
How would you know? You don't know what the customs in this area is. Jay doesn't even need to know them half the time because he is a Dragonborn. What would he know
He
about
gets
a
more respect.
non-Dragonborn walking through you know, the Dragon Capital?
Okay. So
He left his
I was
green card
asked for-
behind.
I was asking for a friend. Also, dear God.
No, I'm just letting you know. Like, even Jade wouldn't probably know.
Okay.
And whenever you guys were around for the majority part, you either stayed
Oh.
in the nicer districts, or you had a dragonborn with you.
I am just going to follow these nice men. Hopefully they will not do horrible things to me.
Nope, they walk you all the way to the entrance, and then they shut the gate behind you. You are on the edge of a mountain with a cliff in front of you.
Uh-oh.
Not
They
again.
didn't see what district you came from. They didn't know you were already in the city. And you could have gotten lost and separated. So they did the smartest thing. They kicked you out of the city.
Can I make a mental... Can I, like, try to recreate the way I walked in my head out of curiosity?
No, Joe, you don't understand.
I know, they put me outside.
Outside.
I know.
There was a stray kitty in the house and they put him outside.
I need to know, though, could I find my way to the house?
Maybe.
I dimension door through this fucking gate.
Oh god.
If you dimension door, it is not far enough to even get into the gold district.
I
It
hope
is
So what I'm
a-
hearing is I gotta go to the
Split
gold
itself.
district door. Got it.
Keep in mind, just a reminder, the capital city once was a mountain peak. They leveled the mountain peak.
And put
It
a
is
city there.
a huge city.
Did I go to the one that I need? Because this will be a pain in the ass. Give me one moment.
Question. You say you need to go to the Golden District entrance, but is there one outside the city?
There is not. Because the city is 3 tiers. The lower tier is the chromatics, the next tier up is the metallics, and the tip... Stop that, Petty! The tip to it all is the castle, in which, whenever the dragons hold meetings, or meet to discuss things about the city and or the people or whatever's going on, they meet in the top of the mountain. The tippy top. It is a 3-tiered city.
So the question's now less of where you need to go to get into the dragon side, and more is how the hell are you gonna sneak through the red district back into the gold district?
Doobie doobie doo ba doo ba doo ba doo ba.
I don't even know where to begin with this, if I'm being honest. Because
Man just didn't want to eat at the table to make things awkward and for breakfast, and now he is stranded on the side of a mountain outside of a walled city.
you know what? He would have, if he knew that he was gonna get into this shit, he would have just had the argument there.
Argument.
It
was just breakfast.
It would have devolved into an argument.
It was just breakfast. You don't get angry when you
It
have
is
food.
not that.
You get less angry when you have food. Everyone knows that.
Okay. So, I don't know any other way of getting in and out of the city, do I?
Nope.
That's
And
the
I
door we
was
came through.
just exit. Are there any guards?
Posted on the outside? Nope. Maybe
Stand
up
on
on
the
the
So-
wall, but not on the outside. They don't need to. They're on a mountain peak.
Like,
Or they are
I
the mountain
don't-
peak.
I do not know how to physically do this without breaking laws or going back on horse for the next few days.
Days.
Oh, it ain't days.
Weeks.
It ain't weeks.
That's a several month journey.
I'm about to just straight up just
Yeah.
Dark Souls seppuku my ass so that I can just respawn somewhere different.
Jesus Christ!
I hate to tell you, but
That's not how respawning
you
works,
ain't
I
rested
know.
at a bonfire in a while.
Let's
Oh
see
my
here.
God.
He'll
What
wake
was
up
your last
petrified
name?
in a dungeon.
No, he's gonna
Actually,
wake
yeah.
up back at the back where the fireplace was with the vampire lady.
Oh
Nope.
no!
Nope. Nope. I just don't know what to do
Hey,
here.
the vampire family now has a pet kitty.
Okay, so I can't physically talk to anyone, and message doesn't even work the way I could, even if I could do it.
Man, should have invested in sending.
Okay. I have a really stupid fucking thing I just thought about.
What's that?
Is the moon out right now? Oh god.
Well, yeah.
Okay. I have nothing else better to do. I'm gonna pray.
Okay.
So you finally come.
Technically,
You dare to call on me.
I've already met my deity, so I'm fine with that.
Wait, what do you mean finally come?
He comes every chance he gets.
You tell me he's been
Most
edging
of
this
the
whole
time, he's not been edging this whole time. We're not even gonna go there. So, I'm gonna he's just gonna pray for a bit, and then hopefully he comes up with an idea while he's praying. That's
I will
bold
state
jump.
for you, Jay. Akio's been gone for a really long time for just breakfast. Although I don't know if Ryan's back.
It's right.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think he's here.
I was taking a chance.
Tiff, I'm just saying, what I sent you is the truth. It's really hard to find first levels.
I just wanted to be brutal honest with you and say neither were good options.
Well, and if I really want something like one of those two, I'm sure I could find an item that would give me the ability to cast them. The nice one's the second one, but I don't think it's worth it. Do I just drop another first level and take another second level?
I don't know. Not my decision to make. I'm pretty
It's a
pleased. I
pain.
rearranged my desk right now.
It's a fucking pain. You guys don't understand my pain. Because the updated list has this one.
My brain fills way too many words into place that they don't need to be. Ryan, Jay recognizes Akio's been gone way too long for just getting a simple breakfast in town. You know that the breakfast places, I guess you would also recognize there are no breakfast places open at this point. It'd just be taverns. But he's still been gone too long for just if he was getting food.
That insight, I'm gonna say, was him trying to read into if Aki was going to a brothel or not. Is a 19 high enough, or is that too low?
I mean, he put money down on the table, so probably not.
It doesn't mean anything. You put a single copper piece on the fucking table.
Which Jay would recognize for what it was.
Yeah.
Up to you on whether Jay would be concerned enough to go and check on Akio or not.
See, he would try and stand up, but then he looks over, sees
Yeah.
Narissa and his mother's like, no, I'm not standing up from this table.
Yep.
There will be consequences on my ass if I stand up from this table, so that's not happening then.
Hi, I'm sleeping.
Well, I'm pretty sure Alphonse would be awake by now. Because it's been about probably... It's probably been about 2 hours. Everyone at the table's
okay.
just kind of sitting and talking.
In that case, Alphonse will finally groggily get up and sit down Is there any breakfast left?
There's coffee.
Hells yeah, coffee time.
It's cold coffee, dwarven coffee.
Alcoholic coffee.
Yep.
No.
Not the dwarven coffee. That's more
Dwarven is
alcohol
Irish
than
coffee.
coffee.
I mean, Narissa has a really cute, like, sippy cup.
I'm
And
just gonna steal
it's
Narissa's
got, like, a
sip-
straw in
sippy cup.
it. And you see her drinking it, and you can see, like, the liquid level, and it never changes.
The
She's got
to
infinite
drink it.
sippy cup.
She's got infinite apple juice, guys. Come on.
Oh my god.
Apple juice.
All I'm
No,
saying is...
wait,
All
no,
I'm saying is...
Not again! Not again! Be careful with the wording on that.
All I'm saying is... Jay's mom spends no expense on what she, at this point, considers her granddaughter. Even if... there's a
I'm jealous.
lacking
I had-
father that Jay tried to make a father.
Yeah, where the fuck is Akatosh? That's still on the back burner. It made me think of it again. Where the fuck is Akatosh? Gosh, I'm worried.
Good morning.
Yeah, I'm jealous. Infinite apple. I wish I had infinite apple juice.
Me too, man. Apple juice is good.
Like, yeah.
I like
Good
the nice...
morning, Alphonse.
I'm sorry
Sleep
for
well?
sleeping in.
No, you're good, Alphonse. You should rest.
Breakfast
but I gotta
doesn't
keep
finish.
training.
Well, Rolu has an idea for training today.
Also, you can tell he's 100% walking sore.
Oh,
And it's like,
You okay?
physically moving his feet's fine, it's just his whole upper body is stiff.
oh, yeah, Rolu's 100% on this now. Our training today will be meditation.
Again?
He's gonna fall
Okay.
asleep.
He definitely is.
He is, but that would be a good thing.
Of
It
course,
might help get
Sororo.
rid of one of his 2 ticks of exhaustion.
Oh, and Rolu might be able to help with you feeling sore as well.
I'm fine. It's just... it's normal soreness.
You want to milk out the stables again, Alphonse?
If you need me to, Lady Susie.
No, he needs to conserve his energy. We're planning to check out squirts.
Slurp.
Slurps, not squirts. We're planning to check out Slurp later.
Look,
he
I know
needs to save his
exactly
energy
which
for that.
town it is. It's the town that String first appeared in.
Oh, hey Jay, Akio still isn't back, by the way.
Who? No, I'm just kidding. Wait, when did he leave? How long ago?
When everyone came down for breakfast, it's been almost 2 hours now.
God, he does not want to say that to Q. That's a bad fucking idea.
Wait, Jay, has Akio ever been to the Dragon Kingdom before?
Yes. That's where he helped get my curse removed.
Oh, okay, Rolu remembers now.
Rolo was distracted by all the dragons.
Mhm.
I mean, wouldn't... Oh, gosh.
Wait, can Akio even speak Draconic?
Wait. I can understand the language, though. But...
And Rolu was only able to get around the city because Rolu could see, he could read the sign, all that.
And then... That portal leads to the Gold Kingdom, though. There's nothing too horrible in the Gold Kingdom unless he breaks some laws. Where would he go? Oh, no.
What?
I want to hope I'm not thinking about the current outcome.
What outcome? Think something bad happened to Akio?
I mean, any number of things could have happened to him in the Dragon Kingdom, depending on where he went.
Oh, true. If he went to the Black Kingdom, he probably got into a fight.
I
Why
doubt
is the
he.
fight gotta be in the Black Kingdom?
Because they like to fight. Actually,
That's true.
when Jay, Rolu, Akio, and Stream were there in the Black Kingdom, we actually had a big fight.
Yeah,
Was
that
a
did
test.
happen. I doubt he'd go to the Black Kingdom. I'm more just worried he went to visit an old friend.
Oh, where would that be in there?
The red district.
Well, Rolu did have training planned for today, but Rolu could also go and look.
If you wanna take a look for him, Rolu, I think he would really appreciate that.
Okay. Rolu will go and look. Hopefully, Rolu will come
You
back
should
with
take
Akio.
someone with you though, Rolu.
Okay. Rolu would take Q, but Q doesn't like Portal. Tadiri!
She's got like some of her leftover food that she had pulled out of her bag, just like stuffed in her cheeks, and she just nods her head as her cheeks are puffed with food.
Hey! Okay. Well, and Rolu's gonna take the rest of his steak and just start eating it. He's gonna go like,
When you find out where he is, Rolu, just come back and check in on us first, so we can give a double think about it.
okay! Alright, Rolu's ready. Ready, Tadiri?
Do you have a...
Yeah.
And she kind of grabs your hands and starts pulling you.
Nope, okay. We'll be back, Jay!
Oh, they're gonna get lost too. They're gonna get lost too. They're gonna get lost too. I'm sure it's fine.
Jay, there's a very annoyed little girl next to you.
Well, you didn't finish your breakfast. You have to finish the breakfast first, and then we can have fun.
She looks at her eggs, and she just, like a cat, kind of just pushes it off the table.
Should be angry about that, shouldn't I? But I feel like it's something I would see one of the other party members do, so I can't judge you for it.
Yeah, where'd all that fish go?
Yeah,
That's
the cat person might do that. You never know.
Shut up. That was good, god damn it. I can't make you eat food that well on the floor. It's good enough for me.
Now she knows it works.
Only for him.
She wanted his attention. He hasn't been around for a while, or at least in her mind, a long time.
Was he there yesterday morning?
It's like a day!
Or no. No, it was over a week ago now, that's right.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
But she's a child, so she throws a childlike temper tantrum.
Fun.
Where do we do we just paint a giant picture for Stream in her room? Yeah, I think that's what Jay's gonna think about.
He's gonna to work with Narissa to make a giant mural for stream in her room.
Alright.
Making sure that she
Part of her
doesn't
room.
making sure she doesn't get hurt by the mimic, but I doubt the mimic would.
Hey,
I mean, the mimic's in a
He has his
specific
own
room
room.
down there.
Yeah, I know, but
When you
I
do the
thought that
mural-
it could open the door also.
No, it
No.
can't.
If I remember right, because I thought that's how it got Aki. No, it
No,
opened.
No,
Akio was in
Akio
its
has
room.
just walked into its room
Yeah.
every time.
Yeah, you're right.
when you do the mural, just don't do it in watercolors.
I mean,
Well, dyeing her pond would be a hilarious prank.
Except
It
that
just
her pond is connected to the well.
Fuck, you're right.
What's
Wait a
wrong with
minute.
Jay,
Wait, she's sleeping in the water that we're drinking?
Wait a minute.
You guys, technically, you guys don't know that. I forgot.
Wait, does she also bathe in that too after battle?
Yeah, you know what? As long as Stream doesn't start selling it to other weird people, we'll be fine.
Stream starts at OnlyFans. in
Yeah,
D&D.
where her bathwater.
Excuse me, it's only fins.
OnlyFans.
God damn it.
so you walk her down there, Jay. You open the door, and like you've kind of got her. She's kind of like just walking behind you slightly, and the room has humanoid remains. There's blood all over the ground. It's like a pigsty of
Are
just.
they in my sleeping chamber too?
There's some blood in there, your own.
Well, the sleeping chamber has like all of Stream's weapons.
I know.
That's fun. He's seen worse stuff. Are you kidding me? We're going
He
in.
may have seen worse stuff, but what about your child? Are you gonna let your child continue to see it?
That's why I said she's seen worse stuff. But
Oh, she definitely has.
There's probably a half dissected demon in there.
he'll just hold her up high enough so she won't look at the ground and try and keep her attention.
She's like puffing her cheeks at you, like I can walk myself mentality of like, you know, now you want to pay attention to me. She's just being a pouty little brat right now.
He's being a cat.
I just
Yeah.
thought you would want to fly, but I guess not.
She sticks her tongue out at you.
He will then proceed to throw her in the air.
It does help distract her, but you can eventually. It's not that far of a walk to get into her room.
Okay. This is how Jay is going to distract himself on not thinking about what's going on in the red district.
However, Susie's
What to paint though?
Susie's mom took off work to take Susie. There's a reason Jay got stacked with the paperwork.
Jay would have also offered if Melinda wanted to join them. And she likes painting.
I
feel
will
bad just
specify
leaving her.
something you guys would have noticed is Adun had a disguise on at breakfast.
Okay.
It seems like they have gotten a means to disguise herself so that she's not blatantly seen as a five-headed avatar of Tiamat.
Praise Mama. Praise Mama.
What is Alphonse and Q doing?
Drinking my late breakfast coffee.
Q's just sitting there. Occasionally looking at the copper that was left on the table.
Whose copper coin is this?
Yours if you want it. Aki left it there.
And now he's not touching it because he hates Akia.
That's a huge problem.
He's gonna coin flip it.
I'll pocket the coin.
Yeah.
He is a merchant's
Sweet.
son.
No, so it's funny.
And Q said he could have it. Oh.
Yvelle's having school in her room.
Yep.
Kobolds grow quick, man.
Mhm.
Gosh, I wouldn't want to know what Yvel's teaching is like.
The teaching of a wizard.
The teaching of a wizard. The only way that she knows how. The way her grandfather told her.
Yeah, and she used to be a sorcerer.
If you're incapable of unraveling the weave at the age of 2, you're too slow. You should be capable of casting fireball at age of 5.
I should
one level
rephrase
per age.
For Yvel, it was always fun. It was always nice. She had fond memories of learning magic from her grandfather. Anyone else, oh dear Lord God, he's a tyrant.
So, because of the thing that was made about a 5-year-old casting fireball, wouldn't that make, like, the most adept person be casting fireball as soon as they get out of the womb?
No, it would be a god.
Yeah.
God, okay. Well, there
If
goes
a
my
child
joke.
casting
That was funny.
fireball at level 5, let me try that again. If a child's casting fireball at the age of 5, they're a wild magic sorcerer that just got very unlucky.
Yeah.
Or they were holding their action until they came out, and then they can cast it.
They were holding their action till they came out?
Yeah, they came out of the womb, and then they cast it as soon as they come out of the womb.
Explosion!
I didn't know we
Their
could
prep
come out of
is-
the womb.
Stop it.
Meanwhile,
Hold that in
then they
until
have to
tomorrow.
roll on the wild magic table.
Wait till tomorrow. Don't make me get out the Azrabath. One more day. Get back in there. One more day.
Shoot, go away.
fucking Ryan trying to shoot Azra back into the Monday room after she snuck out to steal alcohol.
Snuck out to get some wine.
That's the damn truth.
So, how was your morning, Lady Q?
Actually, really well.
That's good to hear.
Alphonse hasn't noticed.
Oh, he's noticed.
I forget, has Alphonse seen her in her non-goblin form?
No.
That's what I'm about to
No.
say. How does she...
Because she spoke.
Oh, that is true. She doesn't change her vocal cords.
Well,
She still sounds like Q.
And to be fair, you saw Stream transform not too hard.
And Rolu.
Although,
Kinda everyone.
Yep.
would he bring it up, though? Stop attacking your camera.
There, I finally hit it. Listen.
Is that with the hands?
Yes.
Okay, well, if you got it on the camera to stick,
That's
then
been
that's
my
acceptable.
goal. Glenn told me to stop.
Stop
would you
throwing
stop?
Big B's hands at us. Stop it.
Yeah.
No Big B's hands.
If she hits the camera, she doesn't
I've
even
hit
roll
it
to hit.
twice.
She just aims at the person on the screen, and if it
That's
hits them, is there a specific reason for the new getup?
It's a new day, and I felt like taking control of my life completely.
Powerful words.
I have left for the ethereal.
No, that's the Shadowfell. That's definitely the Shadowfell.
Shadowfell's purple with sparkles?
Well, I think that is. Sorry, I just saw it stuck on there.
Look. We'll do it again one more time.
Shadowfell, though. Definitely Shadowfell.
Ethereal.
Okay, maybe I see Ethereal now.
If I turned my
Oh.
light off, I'd say, Shadowfell. Too bright.
I think that's a good choice. Well, I don't know what to do. So Rolu left, and I'm supposed to train with him.
Supposed to meditate.
Well, you can go out by the pond and meditate. I have to work with Well Tuglet and Raptrap.
All right. Thank you for.
And every now and then I'll come over and check on you and make sure you're not sleeping instead of meditating.
Of course, I wouldn't want to mess that up.
Oh, it's so easy to fall asleep when meditating. I do it all the time.
I'm quite certain.
It's either that, or she leans really close. She goes, I have some mushrooms from my homeland. I could make you a brew and you could try drinking that.
No.
Tiff knows where I'm going.
Drugs.
I mean, he'll definitely go on that meditation.
No, he won't.
Not drugs, kids.
It's
Be anywhere
it's a
but
red
meditating.
It's a red mushroom with white spots.
Wait, he's gonna enlarge?
That's what you drink to go berserk.
Oh no.
Not Berserk. No,
I think
God,
I'll
stop.
stick to doing Sir Rolu's training.
Okay.
Drugs.
Alphonse will finish his breakfast coffee and attempt to meditate after the breakfast coffee.
You'll have a neutral roll for the first one.
Oh, sweet. What
Because
am I
you're
rolling?
caffeinated. Do a con, I guess.
Okay. Still got -2, so this is a stray roll. 17.
You don't fall asleep at least for the first 2 to 3 hours. I'd say that's the only thing straight about him, but he also likes streams, so.
Oof.
Granted, I would argue that's neither straight nor bendy. That is just pure insanity.
Yeah, he doesn't comprehend how.
Non-Newtonian.
Jay's probably halfway done the drawing with Narissa. If it's no. Close to halfway. Because she has
Did I
to fix
paint-
all of Jay's mistakes.
Did I paint Stream's head on backwards?
And it doesn't help that she can't yell at him if he's doing something wrong. Sees
just
him
kick
about to
his
knock a
shin.
paint can over, can't yell, just has to accept that it's about to happen.
Yeah.
Her pseudo dragon up on the shelf watching the chaos unfold.
Pseudo dragon covered in paint by the end of it.
Oh yeah.
Well, at least there's a pond there to wash off.
So Sidiri's taking the lead with Rolu.
Yep.
I'm so sorry, Cameron. She has no sense of direction.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
There's
think
a
Rolu
reason
does
that
either,
she's
so
a
I think
great
they're,
match for Rolu.
Rolu has a sense of direction, as long as it's not in a city.
It's a good thing you guys aren't in
No,
a city.
Rolu has a sense of direction if he has a goal. If he doesn't have a goal, then
Yeah.
Well, and on top of that,
if he has
she's
a goal, he's driven.
and on
Yeah.
top of that, she's one of the very few non-chromatic or metallic dragons that still exist on this plane, because she's an amethyst kobold. So she's even catches more attention from that. However, you guys are completely lost.
Yep.
But you did find a great steak restaurant to take a break at
Woohoo!
for second breakfast.
Heck yeah.
Don't worry, you'll get your 11Cs too. She is has a quite large appetite.
Mm-hmm. And Rolu's has to eat a lot because his training involves a lot of physical.
Yup. So that's what you do for the next 2 to 3 hours. Akio would have spent an hour outside of the city by now. If I'm roughly timing. No. Been 2 hours-ish.
Doing lots of praying.
Lots of praying.
Lots of praying. I'm not gonna break any rules.
You're remembering the wise words of your parents when you were a kid. You know, when you get lost, go hug a tree and wait there for us. We'll find you.
There's no trees around here.
There is no tree around.
Well, I mean, that 3/4 dragon was probably the closest thing to a tree.
Yeah.
I don't think he would
No,
allow
I
me
mean,
to
you-
hug him, and if I hugged him, he would have suplexed me.
I don't know,
Just
you know,
thought so bad.
maybe he's got some partners that, maybe he likes that. I don't know.
I am not going to be a
Maybe
bitch
he-
to a dragon.
Maybe he's
Maybe
a
he's
sub.
a gentle.
Yeah,
maybe
maybe
he's a
he's a
gentle
big
giant.
sub,
and he only has to
I
act up to
doubt
his job.
that from the bottom of my heart. I feel like if we were in prison, if I were to drop the soap, I'd be fucked. Literally.
You are in prison.
I'm not in prison outside of the city.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, they just scored you outside.
Someday Azra will try to
The
climb
world is my
Bastroth.
prison. The world is my prison, and I must find a way out. Eh. I keep praying. I gotta. Maybe one of the guards will take pity on me.
So it'll be about another 5 hours until you finish that drawing with Narissa J. You know you're not doing anything else today at this point.
And that's what
Um,
I gave Orzakaal 3 wings.
give me another con save, Glenn. Q, give me an animal handling, at least for the Velociraptor.
4.
You're asleep.
Well,
Do you need an animal handling or a persuasion?
Animal handling for now.
Bap.
Training specifically with the raptor doesn't seem to really go anywhere today. It's mainly been sleeping. Even when you've tested to see, like, is it faking it? It seems to still be sleeping.
that's a good thing for Alphonse, who also fell asleep.
Well, Tuglet seems to be getting distracted. If you want to be a little bit more harsher with him and correct him, I'll add a bonus to the roll. But there's obviously you don't want to overcorrect too much.
No, but I do want, Tuglet to not just be a kid all the time.
Because he is definitely not maintaining a ton of focus. And there is a
would you like?
time he gets too close to the raptor.
Oh, yeah. So we're gonna correct that behavior.
Yeah.
What do you want?
Nothing. I'm just gonna add like a 3 or a 4 to the roll, and you will get
Okay.
some training more with him than the raptor. So he hasn't been corrected yet, so this is kind of like his first time being corrected by you, of being like, that's
Well,
dangerous.
Puglet,
Don't
if
do that.
If you don't behave, I'm gonna put you in timeout.
He just stares at you. He doesn't know what timeout it.
And by timeout, I mean I'm gonna send you through the portal that Jay just sent me through. Oh God, I rolled a 1. I blame Tiff.
He jumps into the water.
Well, you're away from the raptor, so I guess that's a start.
However, you do know you need to go check on Alphonse. It's been probably about 5 hours. A lot of just trying to get Tuglet to pay attention and listen, but you need a break because you're losing your patience.
I'm gonna walk right up behind Alphonse and put my head like right over his shoulder.
Hear a soft snore.
Hey Alphonse, how's the meditation going?
Oh, hi, Lady
You fell
Q.
asleep, didn't you?
I think so.
I won't tell him. Try again.
Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry.
Roll another con. But this is with disadvantage.
Oh, okay. Oh, I got 2 lower. It was a 5, now it's a 3.
Q, you make 10 steps away and you hear him snore again.
Ooh. I'm gonna walk over to my bag. I'm gonna pull out a Tuglet treat, keep it behind my back, and then walk over and hold it right above Alphonse's head.
He's like bobbing in the water, and then he just all of a sudden, like, you can tell he like just froze for a second, as like he's pointed away from you, but his nose is in the air, and then he just kind of sniffs until he's facing you, and then the eyes are like traveling up Alphonse, and then it sees the treat, and it's that cat moment, wide-eyed. And then it's under the water, Sploosh jumps into the air, lands, and just starts rolling at you with as much speed as he can. Just plows Alphonse over.
Just steps over to the side a little bit so that I'm not behind Alphonse in the path.
And then, as he's plowing Alphonse over, he uses him kind of like a springboard on his shoulders and jumps and grabs the treat and just plops right back down on his stomach as Alphonse is on his back.
Oh, I'm sorry, Alphonse. Did you fall asleep and miss Tuglet tackling you?
I think so.
So what have we learned?
Don't fall asleep near a dragon.
Well, that's better than what I thought was going to be said.
You want to try another con, Glenn?
Of course!
You don't have any more coffee in your system.
Disadvantage?
Yep.
Let's do this. 13.
You can stay awake for another 3 more hours easy. Which would put Jay at done his artwork with Narissa. And probably the maximum of Q sanity and training.
Meanwhile, back
I
at
am gonna
Little
go
Kobolds in the big city.
Yeah, I am going to go get like 3 steaks and put them like right in front of the raptor.
It doesn't seem to even budge for him.
Dream is gonna hate this.
I can tell you now, Cam, I rolled a 4. She finds a really nice shop, and there's, like, little dragon collectibles, and they're very well made, and there's, like, a much older kobold running the store.
Yeah. It looks like Rolu's buying something.
Yeah. They're very well made. The older kobold tells about how she will slip to the bathhouses and helps clean for extra money, and takes the old dragon scales and uses them to make these statues, so they're 100% made out of dragon, cruelty free.
Oh yeah, Rolu's excited.
Perfect for Rolu.
Yep. Rolu buys a few.
Oh no. All his money.
Rolu's actually really rich compared to the rest of the party.
She only charges
Fuck
about
you.
5 gold for the smaller statues, 7 for like kind of the medium, and there is a special order place where you can order bigger statues or more specific like ones you want made.
Bring a drawing of Jay. Have a life-size model made of
Well,
him.
and you can tell her age because some of the statues in there are made of like previous rulers.
Oh yeah. You know what? That you say that, Glenn, and you say it kind of like a joke, but that actually what Rolu would do for a gift for Jay. The statue of him and Narissa.
You have to find someone who collects shedded tiefling skin.
No,
No,
horns. Right?
horns.
Yeah.
Hey.
Cruelty-free horns.
Yeah.
So you
They're
said
like
it was how
teeth,
many-
right? They fall off.
I'm sure.
What was the price for him again?
5 for the smaller, 7 for the medium. The larger ones are made at request.
Yeah. He would buy 2 of the mediums, that's 14, and he'll buy like 3 of the smaller ones, that's 15. So 29 gold?
Okay.
What's 98 minus, I'm blanking. Math hard. I said 27, right? No, 29? Minus 20 is... No, I'm needing some...
5 and 7. If you're
It's
getting...
69. It's 69.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yep. Nice indeed.
We know what you were going for there, Cam.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and then Rolu will try the best he can because he wants to put in an order for the larger statue. Give a description of Jay and Narissa.
All right.
And considering he's seeing Jane and Narissa today and seen them quite a few times, I think he would be able. He's got a pretty good memory.
Yeah, it's not hard.
Yeah.
She tells you it'll be a bit, who should she contact when...
Who would you like me to contact when it's ready?
This lady is now creepier.
She's a very old kobold.
Yeah.
Oh no, she's a witch! That's why she collects the parts of dragons.
The one person that comes to mind would be Jay's mom.
Oh, I know that young lady. I can drop it off there with... Well, I'll get the bill and we'll get it figured out.
Okay. Rose, is more than enough able to pay for it. It's just let Rolu know. Or her know, and Rolu will give her the money and everything.
Alright.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let me go back and put these in my hand to see it. Medium dragon scale statue. And then we do small. Alrighty. And then of course Rolu's like, well, we still haven't found Akio.
However, Jay, it's been 8 hours. Rolu is not back. Q looks like she's finishing up training. And Alphonse is somehow awake.
Yeah, no, he's definitely not at a brothel. He would have been out the door by now.
He would have been
Yeah,
out
I
before
think
2 minutes
something
after he
really
walked
bad
in.
happens.
He would have been up 2 minutes.
Well, Jay's going to, Is Jay's mother and Melinda still around after the 8 hours?
Yep.
Okay.
Damn, they hit the
He's
day
gonna go over and... So, I think Narissa needs... lunch? It was morning. 8 hour. Yeah, Narissa definitely needs lunch by now.
She's also covered in paint.
Yeah, okay. I should definitely deal with that first. That is the responsible thing to do. Dang it, our prestidigitation's not here. Okay, well, we're gonna get Narissa clean of the paint first, and then we'll drop her off. Because that's the right thing to do. So it's gonna, I don't know how long that would take, but that's gonna be additional time onto it.
Yeah.
But after that, and you make sure Narissa gets fed while I go find out what happened to now Akio, Rolu, and
Sidiri.
Sidiri. Sorry, there's so many S names. I hit Selphine and I got stuck.
Dream, Sophie, Sadiri.
I do it with A names in my world. It's just one of the letters gets some love. It just happens.
Yeah, fair enough.
Good luck finding them.
I definitely am going to need it, and more.
Narissa definitely is not happy that you're leaving her. Your mom is like, oh my god, I have to bath her now.
Okay, if you're really nice, you go to bed on time, I'll make sure to get something for you in the Dragon King.
She perks
Can
up
Q
a
hear
little.
this?
Sorry, what'd you say? Zed?
Can Q hear this?
Yes.
Yeah, you'd be coming in.
No. Sorry. I'm gonna call Well Tuglet in. He should be untangled from Alphonse by now.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna walk over to Jay. Hey.
Thank you. Sorry, you
Pick
you
her
still
up.
want us to call you Q?
Q works.
Okay. Wanted to make sure.
Pick her up and put her on the back of Well Tuglet. Q's gonna step over and keep a hand on top of
ridden on Orzakaal before. I don't see why that would be a problem.
This one also can't fly.
Yeah. He
Couldn't
will
get
do so.
I couldn't get Well Tuglet to listen, but maybe I can learn him to be a little more cautious. Plus, he's getting a hug.
Jay's staying for this part.
Okay.
Now, wrap your arms around his neck and hold on tight.
She does so.
And Q's gonna walk with Well Tuglet.
Alright.
She can have a dragon ride. Q is going to stay right next to Waltuglet the whole time.
Alright.
Oh, she's distracted for now. If she seems distracted, Jay's going to thank his mother or Melinda, whichever one offered to take care of Narissa afterwards. I don't know which one it was.
Your mother did, but you get the feeling Melinda would have been roped into helping.
Okay. He'll still thank them, and he'll promise to bring something back for them too.
Alright.
He'll go to the Dragon Kingdom though to try and find. Oh God, where do I even start? I mean, Jay is gonna start with where he thought Akio would go if he went to the Dragon Kingdom, which would be the only place he's been before that he's seen Akio.
Alright.
So he's gonna go to he would go there, and then he would go to the tavern though, because he would expect that he at least could retrace his steps.
God, I wish I could.
So he'll ask for information about Akio at the tavern.
They just shake their head at you and tell you there's no Leonin that's been in here. And they would know. They'd remember a Leonin walking in by themselves.
He'll put a gold down though and leave. But where next? Where next? Would he go? He wouldn't go to the prison first. I guess he would try the biggest brothel in the Gold Kingdom then? The Gold District, I should say.
It takes you a while to get back there.
Yeah.
And even once you do, they tell you, no Leonin's been in.
Okay. So where would he check now? Are the brothels too? Is he saying no? I think, you know, maybe Akio turned Nelly. He went to church! That doesn't make sense!
Take him to church. The weird thing is, he is praying.
Yeah, we're gonna try church. We're gonna try.
Do you try the church in the Gold Kingdom or the Reds?
We'll try the Gold Kingdom because he makes sense. He would go there.
You stop at a couple different gold churches and you do not see him, and no one there knows what's going on. They have not seen a Leonin.
Jay knows one of the guards, doesn't he? Where's that? I think that was just one of the Forge Masters that works.
Yeah,
here.
you knew the main Forge Master, and you met his now apprentice, who's now a Forge Master, who took his title.
Okay, I think I was thinking of the apprentice.
Yeah, she took his title. Even though he would say he's not even half the smith she is.
No, there is one. There is absolutely one. What's his name? Or her name?
Kavgam is the name of the apprentice, who's now the Master Smith.
No, I don't think I'm thinking of them.
Thinking of the coppers?
Was it I know we talked to a knight. They, like, landed.
You talked to a silver knight.
Oh, silver. Okay, I was looking at the gold knights. I thought we maybe talked
But you also know that the number of silvers is completely depreciated into nothing.
Yeah, it was it Villix? Bilax?
You talked to...
I think it was him. Or was it Galrin? It was either Galrin or Vilset.
There's only two that you could have run into.
I think it was Villax. I think that was the one that Jane. He's gonna try and find him, I guess, because maybe he would know about lost people in the city.
Alright. You head to the very vast, never-ending library. As you know, they typically stay there where their father is. Or the father to the only two from his... They're the only two from his bloodline. Orn did not have children. Those are the only two to have come from him. And it takes you a little bit because it's a, again, super large library. However, you run into Orn, and they're both there talking with Orn.
I can't interrupt that meeting.
I mean, Orn's looking at you.
Well, I already interrupted the meeting. Jay's gonna approach them.
And like before, you do see the little white half-dragon girl in the room, in her tower of books.
Is there a book Jake can give her? No. So, anyways,
In the library, never picked up a book.
Oh, yeah, just gonna grab one for her, but... Yeah, well, I guess, Orin, you're looking at me. What's Orin's... Does Orin have a title? Or is it just... So you just go by...
I mean... Sorry, I called her white. She's a silver. He doesn't typically have a title. Some people call him, you know, the librarian because he's, you know, the protector of the knowledge and library and everything else. But he's never told you to call him a title or anything.
Apologies for the interruption, Orin, but I was looking to ask one of your knights a question about potentially missing people that I'm looking for in the city.
You may ask away.
Has there been any news about a Leonin in the town? I know that's a pretty exotic race, so maybe you've heard
Yeah, they
about
both
him.
are like taken aback for a second. Like, is he really asking us if a Leonin is in the Dragon City?
I will just say they came here and I know that they should be here. If they're still here, I have no idea.
I understand, Warren Korath. I'm assuming you let... This is, Vilxis talking. I am assuming somehow, magic-wise, they got here.
They're a sorcerer, so they are quite magical.
But if they were just walking around the city... And as long as they didn't do anything stupid, they probably wouldn't have... Do they know Draconic? Please tell me they know Draconic.
So, you said if they are not stupid, please remove that title and that, connotation. It is far worse.
Okay, so we're gonna go with they're ignorant. They know nothing of the kingdom and all the dragons. Considering I haven't heard of any arrests, they probably got thrown out of the city. If they're lucky.
Okay.
There's about 4 entrances, so good luck on which one they were thrown out of.
Next, I need to know of a really good either flower shop, jewelry place, or sweet shop. Or a place that sells really good salads. This is far more important than knowing where the Leonin is or not.
The small, like, little girl who was in the room walks over and kind of, like, tugs on you. And, like, come here, bend down. Come here.
Yeah.
Quicker.
Yes, I'm moving very far. This is a long distance I have to go.
But once you're, like, where she can, like, cup and try to hide what she's saying to you.
If this is for the little girl that stays with your mom, I know the shops she likes.
I would like to know one of those shop names.
I can take you there.
I know he can hear you. Is that okay, or?
There is definitely a more... This is probably the most emotion you have seen out of Orn, but there is definitely that slight, I want to protect. You get the feeling, he's not this way with either of his knights. Now, mind you, I have specified...
I know how he feels. I know how he feels. I'm getting this feeling right now, Orn. Don't worry. I know how you feel, buddy.
As long as you stay within the library's district.
You're about to break this girl out of the district? What's wrong? Piss off an ancient silver dragon. You could take him.
You mean a great wire?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
He specifically is a great wire. He is the oldest.
Yep, I think we can handle that. Yep. I understand, Orin.
I like that Jay didn't question how she knew who his mom was. She lives her whole life in the library.
Yeah, she could be reading a book about our family history for all we know.
That or because of who her dad is, you know, and your mom accompanies Orn. And does all of his work. However, she will definitely grab you by the hand and start trying to drag you to where she wants to go, which causes you to have to bend over because she's not very tall.
I would say that's a problem, but it's probably not something new.
Yeah.
So yes, it is a problem.
He just has a sweet spot for children, apparently.
I mean, she's stuck in this library all day, every day. Doesn't get to do anything but read. That's
Or
rough.
build forts out of books.
That is pretty cool, actually.
Sadiri finds an all-you-can-eat steak restaurant.
And Rolu was never heard from again.
Yep.
Yeah. Lost to Rolu.
I rolled a 3.
How did Rolu die? Well?
He met his match in steak.
You know what? That's a
Akio,
warrior's
you've watched
death
the
right
sun
there.
come back up into the sky. As the night has now turned into day.
You know,
Meditation's going great.
you know, the praying has turned into this meditation. He's not praying for that long, he's meditating.
Alphonse and Q, it is nightfall again. Dinner's been served. No one's back yet.
Oh, so Jay's missing too.
Lonely. This is how the BBEG picks us all up one by one.
I'm
Oh,
starting
I
to
hope
see
the BBG isn't gonna destroy us in the
I see where
Kingdom
you
of Dragons.
Dang
see where-
on. A plotter, deceiver. Didn't even have to worry about you guys. You guys destroyed yourselves.
So what chapter of Orzakaal are you on? Oh, I'm in the Lost in the Dragon City arc.
This is
I'm
our
sure
boss.
so,
thing.
Jay.
Listen,
it's already
Roller's
found
going
them
through
and
the
just-
Zoro arc.
Yeah, that is true.
This is just our bossing say arc. That's just how it is.
I think Jay would be going through like a Nami or Robin arc with Chopper.
I feel like I'm in Usopp arc.
Yeah.
I don't even know that fucking show.
Or no, you're in the Sanji arc.
Yeah, not
The
Sanji.
Sanji time skip arc?
Not Sanji. I would be Sanji.
What are you hating on Sanji for?
And not hating on him, I just don't want to be Sanji.
Well, you were headed to the brothel with the man you were with, so I'm gonna go with
I was-
Sanji.
I was heading there to get food. I was not heading there to get poontang.
The Putang.
Oh
I
God.
think that's acceptable to say.
Alphonse is Usopp.
Excuse
Cute.
me, I ain't no liar.
Oh.
That's Akio. What are you talking about?
Is cute Jinbei or Brooke or Frankie?
Frankie.
Yes.
I'm thinking of Frankie.
Nah,
I,
not event. Not.
I wanna say. Listen, if you're not Sanji, then you're
That's
Brooke.
not Frankie.
Brooke needed his panties, man.
God damn it. You know what? I'd rather be Brooke, I think.
No,
Now,
Q's
Sanji.
probably Robin,
I'm okay with that.
because you basically have Chopper with Tuglet.
So
I
your money in here is 100, 100, 100, 100, right?
Correct.
Oh God. I'm horrible with names.
It's 100, 100, 100, 100.
Who's the one that's running it? The tower.
Alistair?
No, the girl.
Susie?
Susie.
Thank you. I'm gonna find Susie.
Okay.
She's still even here?
She's...
She left with her mom, didn't she?
Yeah, when you go to look for Susie, you can't find her anywhere in the keep.
That's
Hey, Alphonse.
Yes, Lady Q.
If I need to change money out, how would I go about doing that?
Well, normally we just give it to one of our servants. Well, actually, I don't think I've ever needed to change money out.
Damn rich people.
I think I've heard of this place called a bank that does it. I've never been to one though. Father said it was for
Poor people.
those beneath us.
So
I didn't quite agree with him, but
if I gave you money, could you give me the equivalent in return?
I've only got a little bit of pocket change.
Oh.
Ask him what pocket change is for a rich boy.
So Q is going to slide 13 silver onto the table and go, how much copper would that give me?
$13 silver?
Alphonse,
1,300 copper?
I don't think Alphonse really knows what copper is, though, to be fair.
I
I
picked
think
up a
you gave
copper
him
coin.
his first ever copper piece a moment ago.
Copper. Do people still use that?
I don't know. I'm using it for something else.
Oh no.
Dear God, the fucking quirkiness of this party is 100.
I love it.
I love it.
I mean, I've just paid with gold. A letter of credit.
I'm not buying anything. She's gonna lean close. You notice they're really nice and flat and shiny unless you turn them sideways? And then they're kind of uncomfortable? I'm gonna tuck them that way in Akio's mattress.
Oh no, she's gonna caltrop Akio. Ouch.
Well,
Specifically with copper
who
coins.
is in the keep right now? Like, taking a look around.
Jay's mom, Melinda, Kitten Sneeze, Adun, Orzakaal. You know Yvelle's probably with her kids.
Do I ask Lady Yvelle? Or do I ask Jay's mom?
You have a feeling the healer's out collecting herbs, or if not, going to buy some.
I've never had to exchange coins. Typically we go raiding and then we just have them.
It's kind of currency.
Just give me a moment. And I'm gonna walk up to Jay's mom. Excuse me, madam.
How the Vikings go shopping, they go raiding.
Ooh, that's a nice coat. Gotta get it off that guy's back, though.
I don't believe I know you.
I am Alphonse Antonov. At your service.
I liked Riot's face there.
I forgot about something.
And he will give her a nice bow.
How old are you, Alphonse?
17.
Alright.
I've been training under Sir Jay.
His mom's a MILF.
Jay's mom is swimming in too much debt to even think about anything other than, this is my one day off and my son already is not here. Because she paid off the vampire debt for him.
She's not a MILF, she's a cougar.
Oh yeah, she's like probably 500 or something like that.
And what can I do for you, Alphonse?
Well, Lady Q was questioning how to break her coins down into a smaller dividend, but I'm uncertain of how one would go about it.
Does she have the money she needs it broken down in?
She has the coin, yes.
Then if you... Is she okay with portals?
No. Lady Q seems quite...
Yay! See,
quite
Alphonse
adverse.
gets it.
Well, then I guess either you're gonna have to travel to a city for a bank, or you're gonna have to play errand boy for her. If you take that money and you were to go through that portal right there, it would take you into my house. You walk out the entrance, you go down the block four blocks, then a right, until you get to the Ye Old Tavern, and then a left, and then you walk down another more 3 blocks, and then a right onto that boulevard. And then you'll go down, it's kind of a little bit of a narrow squeeze alley, and then you'll turn left once you get to the end of it, and you'll walk for probably about 5 minutes, make another right, and then you're there.
Thank you, madam.
Oh, no, I'm
We're
scared.
going to the city.
It really is Lost in the Dragon City arc. Oh no.
Also, do you know how to speak Draconic?
No, ma'am. I can only speak Common, Elvish, and Dwarvish.
There's just a sigh. And she pulls out a book, starts writing something in it. And she just and just rips out the piece of paper and hands it to you. If you run into trouble, this is me vouching for you. Please don't get into trouble. Don't go casting magic in the open without explanation. You can explain it to some people. Just...
That's not a problem, madam. I'm incapable of casting magic.
Okay. But
It's also against my country's law.
that's me vouching for you, so... You should be okay.
So what
Thank
I'm
you. You are
hearing,
very kind, madam.
I'm not the one playing errand boy. I'm the one waiting for my errand boy to come back now. There's definitely a tail smack to the ground after that, too.
If you'd like, I could also search for Sir Jay while I'm over there.
No. He's done enough.
All right, madam. Thank you very much. It's getting late, so I should probably...
Well, it'll be morning over there. You'll be fine.
Oh, yeah, Thank you again.
Of,
You send Alphonse back and forth. When it starts to become night there, bring him back here so it's daytime, and then he never gets to sleep.
You don't need to sleep if the sun's out, right? He's gonna make his way back to Q.
However, before you turn away, you watch as Jay's mom turns to Melinda. It's been very lovely having your company. Please keep an eye on Narissa for a little bit. I don't think she'd forgive me if I took her away now. And then she goes back through the portal, probably to go to work.
To say, Q will stay with Weltuglet and her as long as she's willing to hang on.
Oh yeah.
Lady Q.
Yes.
Sir Jay's mother kindly gave me directions to a bank if you'd like me to quickly make a run.
Would I have to go through a portal?
Well, I could do it for you since you have an adverse.
Oh, thank you.
It's the least I could do. You've been nothing but a good help for me.
And can you also make sure they're like none of them are really shiny?
I could try, but I won't be able to speak the language that well.
I will just dirty them when you get back.
You're definitely gonna have to dirty him when you get back. You are getting money from a dragon bank.
I'm
They're
sure
all
there's-
going to be shiny.
They are all
If I
going
see
to
a
be
mud puddle, I'll
clean.
make sure to drop them in that.
That works.
I just imagine Alphonse immediately running out of the bank, dumping it in the puddle, and there's just a banker there who's just sagging in just horror and awe as his OCD is just triggered.
Are you kidding me? Alphonse would walk out the door, trip, fall, just flat into the mud. He wouldn't even
He's
have to do it on
accident prone.
purpose.
I wouldn't have to do it on purpose.
That was funny.
If anything,
So-
he has to be worried about not losing all the coins after he falls. However, good luck with Jay's mom's directions.
Yeah.
It's fine. I'll roll once I'm over there.
You'll have an
So,
easier time.
Here's my question though. Did I lose 1 point of exhaustion?
Yeah, you slept.
Sweet. I have a -1 to all my rolls now.
However, I think I want to start Lost Dragon Arc next session.
damn it.
Oh my god, that's
What'd you
great.
guys do during your D&D session? Got lost.
We're going through our Zorro arc of everyone's lost. No one knows where the
Yeah.
other one is.
Hey! Q's not lost.
Yeah.
Yeah, Q knows
Yes.
where
Really
she
quick.
is.
Did you see what I pulled?
To
No.
be fair, the only two
You should
people.
look.
Yeah. To be fair, Q's not lost and Jay's not lost.
Ugh.
Rolo and Sidiri, kinda. Only because they're getting sidetracked.
Yeah, they would have probably found him had they not gotten sidetracked.
They can talk Draconic though. That's
he
that's the
rolled
kicker.
conj.
That's the thing that matters.
He rolled Psycho
Q is actually
Lady.
playing babysitter.
I love Psycho
love
Lady.
her.
Psycho Lady Boy. That I still don't know if they ever
Alright.
actually confirmed the
What's
gender
up?
of.
They never
You're just
did.
gonna have some